every time I go to Twitch, there's some like annoying ass video that loads at the top of somebody that I've never heard of. I don't want anything if I can do that.
Yeah. Is it kind of like what's it called, MySpace Tom thing, where they force that friend on you?
I have no idea. All I loaded, it just loaded some fucking random ass Twitch stream or whatever. I don't know whether it's live. Yeah, it's live.
Oh, it's, you know what it is? That's just the random algorithm. They always throw a random person at you to check out. That's the way they do it for me too. Yeah, it's like, this is what's live. This is now playing.
I'm not part of all of this new, like...
This is one of our blue checkmark people.
Yeah, how much you want to bet it's a chick in a hot tub?
No, it's a dude playing guitar at a, well, it's not a guitar, it's some other kind of instrument.
Okay.
But,
That's cool.
it is, but he sounded like a girl.
Oh.
He was singing when it loaded, and I had to put it on pause because it was like nail in a chalkboard.
That's not good. That's not good.
No. I'm not part of society. And it's weird. It's really strange because I've always been like the computer guy.
Yeah.
I got made fun of when I was in high school. You can't come up for free. You're a fucking retard. Oh, really? Was that a fact?
I'll smoke one to that not being the case.
There's a link to a Reddit page on what DRGB is.
Okay.
It's just a manufacturer-specific name for ARGB, addressable RGB.
Oh, yeah, okay. So
So what are those two cords that are coming off of the front panel?
addressable RGB is just for anything that's non-standard, like
Well, it's also for giving your software the ability to talk or interact to the actions of an individual LED in a chain or series or display of them.
as long as your software is compatible.
Exactly.
And your motherboard and everything is
Exactly.
all compatible with.
So that gives your controller software the ability to use certain sets of features or control situations as a quick preload for it to be able to display certain patterns, rainbows, strobe effects, things like that, right? It allows you to control not only what color an individual LED is producing, but the time and duration of each triggering of it. Yeah.
So I have a question. Do I have to plug those two particular plugs into the motherboard?
Into the hub module
That came with the 3 fans?
that came with the 3 fans, and then if you plug that end of it into the board, that means your motherboard uses one connection to address all of those fan connections.
Okay, so but
as well as any RGB LEDs that are built into your case outside of
if you plug that's what I was saying. If you plug the case one into that and all of the fans,
yeah,
it'll do it all at once.
And your motherboard and connect it to the motherboard, it'll trigger it all off at the same time. It'll be able to use each one in the sequence of a pattern. If you wanted to have the color rainbow effect
everywhere in sync,
the whole thing, so it sweeps across the RAM and the CPU cover, and then goes to the back fan, and then up across the fans on the top, and then down the front and back across the RAM, or reverse of that.
The RAM's not worth the same.
Oh, I know. I know. In his case, it isn't, but in my case, it was, and that's what I'm using certain software.
Yeah.
To talk to each one of these pieces, right? And that's how it's doing it. It's using the ARGB function.
Okay.
Right.
To do it.
Right.
Do I have to plug? I'm obviously still going to have to plug the daisy-chained fans into their respective power nodes on the motherboard, correct? Like, for the radiators, it's going to be CPU fan and CPU opt. Those two. And then chassis fan 1, chassis fan 2. Or
CPU
just chassis
opt,
fan. Yeah.
CPU opt is just if you have a second CPU fan.
Yeah, I also read it can be for the...
It's a standard port, so you can use it for any situation that uses the same pin configuration.
Cool. I also read in my motherboard manual that they run off of a synchronized circuit or some shit together, those two particular, so that they'll literally adjust more synchronicity. I don't know. I remember it was like Q speed or something. But
fan speed.
Yeah, they work off each other or something.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it would be good for the radiator fans. That's all. That's where I'm going to put them.
It would be good for any situation where you want to synchronize all of the fans that are connected to it.
Right, which would, yeah, I got it. So I'm going to connect the radiator fans to both the CPU fan ones and then CPU like I do, and then the optional ones for the other ones that I'm going to put in now. And then for the case fans, I'm going to put it into chassis fan 1, I think it is, in the middle left of the board. I just got to do my little running job that I did last time again with I had a little twist tie that I used to push through the back fan grill, and then I tightened it. It looked nice and clean. I just got to fix it up. I'll have to do it again. The only thing I need to learn is where exactly I'm going to be plugging the RGB stuff into on the motherboard. That is going to be a learning experience today. So I'll get the fans into the rad. We'll get it all set up, and then we'll put in the case fans. We'll make sure it's all properly cable managed. Make sure that we plug in the proper stuff, because right now there's 2 buttons that aren't plugged into the motherboard. The RGB. There's an RGB button for changing the speed of the fans, as well as a mode button. We don't necessarily have to plug those in, but it would be kind of cool. Doesn't have to be the case, but I just want to make sure that I do not mistake those cords for something else that need to be plugged in.
I would imagine, like, maybe possibly one of those buttons is for if you don't have VoraSync.
Okay.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure.
I read the case instruction, and it said that one button is for the speed of the fans and the other is for the color changing.
Right. The color changing, I would imagine, is for the situation where
Those 3 fans were at the front of the case. Yeah.
no, if you're not using AuraSync, because AuraSync would control all of that stuff.
Okay. So I don't need to plug those in.
Maybe it's for a situation that overrides over AuraSync.
Okay.
I'm really not sure.
Well, I do know that those 2 cables that we looked at come from the case, so they aren't necessarily necessary if it's just to change modes for the fans.
Well, and all of that stuff is something that you can work towards.
Yeah.
You know, you can figure out all the stuff that you need now and kind of work towards the optional stuff later.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck is he? Holy fuckface.
I mean, you already have everything that you absolutely need. And now everything you're doing, everything. All of these other plans, it's all optional.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to learn how to connect everything into this controller, because I've never done this before, and I've never used RGB fans before, but we'll take it one step at a time and we'll figure this out, well, together. So I'm just gonna smoke a couple.
I'll be back in a few.
Okay, buddy. Hey, Scorpio.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna do one quick vape, and then I'm gonna try to at least get one of the fans sort of set up at the top and run the cables through, and see how it fits, how it sits. And I'm not too sure how many washers we're gonna need.
Well, I would think at least 2.
Mm-hmm. It's a good call.
I mean, a lot of the times what I would do is because I had access to a number of the right size screws anyway.
Mm-hmm.
They were just the 1.25 inch long or so 632s.
Mm-hmm.
You just if you're real good at it, use a pair of heavy duty side cutting pliers,
That's what Dean said he has at work, and he might get me those if I need them.
and just cut the extra length off. But you have to have pretty strong hands to do that.
Worst case scenario, brother, we'll need that tool, and we'll need to take a bit longer, but it's not a big deal. We'll figure this out. All right. We have a bunch of washers, looks like. So let me grab. Let's see here. I'm gonna see if 2 works, and if 2 doesn't, we'll do 3. But first, I'm gonna quickly poke around myself. May as well. Okay, mister. Okay. Yeah. What you doing? Okay. Let me move the camera here as well. Should be a little bit better. At least you can kind of see what I'm doing here. Okay, I gotta do this again. Gotta run it through the back here. Come on. Try not to run it across the motherboard. Plastic bits. Plastic ends. There we go, that's a start. I hear ya. There. Stay down. I love yous. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Randy's coming to check stuff out. How you doing, mister? I gotta leave this here like this for a sec. Just while I get the screw ready. Let's see. I wanna know how much space we're gonna have to work with. So I'm gonna have to try it out a few times.
Have you started the stream?
Yeah. Is it working?
No.
Not on Twitch?
Not on my end anyway.
Really?
It says you're online. It says it's live.
Sorry about that. I didn't take away the stream starting screen. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna try 3 washers. See if that does it. Actually, we'll try 2. See if that does it. Oh, really? Is that true? Ah, these are stuck together. We'll just try 3. Oh, don't climb up my back. Hi, buddy. He's trying to climb up my back.
Three's not bad because
These washers are thinner than the washers that came with the, Ow! The cat literally just fucking climbed up my back. That fucking hurts. He's on top of me now. You guys want to see this? He literally
that's what cats are good for, man. That's what they do.
He ripped my back open, probably. That hurt.
He's like, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? He's like, apparently you're doing something important.
Hey, buddy. He's sleeping on my shoulder. He's relaxing now. What are you doing?
That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. He's like, hey, buddy. What's up?
He's like, you building? This is becoming more difficult.
Cats are awesome, dude. I love cats.
Alright, so let me see here. If I can just get it to line. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got enough washers and it bites,
Yeah.
That's all you need. You just want to make sure that you don't go through the radiator too much,
Yeah.
because it will crack your radiator. It'll crack it.
Yeah, I don't want
That's
that.
the last thing you want to do.
Yeah. Exactly.
I know it's named Kraken, but
I wish I had what's it called? Because I can't get a good grab on the screw.
Yeah, it might be called a Kraken, but you don't want to hear that sound coming from it.
No. That would be bad.
yeah.
I'm trying to get the screw to grab. I don't know if it's getting into the radiator seat.
It is difficult getting them lined up.
Yeah. I just really hope these screws are fully proper. It felt like it went in no problem. It just feels like it's harder to get it to go in. With the-
Earlier you screwed one in without anything, right?
Yeah, but it's harder now. It's just not, it's not wanting to grab. Maybe it needs more washers. Hang on here. I'm gonna try to get the camera up, and you tell me if that's enough length on the edge of that thing over there. See how much length there is there? See, is that good? Is that enough, or do I want a little more on that screw?
That should be enough to actually
Yeah.
screw in
That's
to
just
the
starting to
radiator.
get into the radiator thing and get it in the right place.
It's having a hard time, boys. And the cat's making this difficult. Because he's still on my back.
I like your cat. It's my kind of cat, dude. It's my kind of cat. For real.
Hey, Randy.
It's just like my shadow. Shadow is badass.
If the screw doesn't go tight, though, is that bad?
All you need is for it to actually bite
Okay.
and to hold the fan in, to where the fan's not going to actually move too awful much.
Yeah. Should I take one washer off and try that?
You might want to, if you're not getting enough length.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean-
gonna do that, and we'll see if that.
Try, just do a double, let's do a double check real quick.
Okay.
Take that screw that you had there and try to screw that into the radiator with nothing else.
Now it's not coming. Oh, there we go. It's perfectly coming out. I just have to get a finger on it. It's grabbing the thread, boys. So that's excellent.
Then try to screw it in.
Oh, it did. It's just I couldn't get the screw to tighten like you'd expect it to. It just kept spinning, or not spinning, but.
But that's not biting.
Well, it went. It did though. It's hard to describe. Maybe it wasn't spinning. It's the washers that are spinning, but it felt as though there was still some room. Maybe. I'm gonna show you one more time, up close, and you tell me if this looks pretty good. Hang on here. Sorry about that. Does that look like enough length on the thread there? Perfectly enough, and just keep doing it with all the others?
Yeah, that's enough thread.
I'm trying to get it to
That's-
focus.
Yeah,
That's the
should be-
5.
Should be getting into the threading
Yeah.
with that much.
Yeah. That's the 5. That's the 5 or 6 turns that you had previously. Remember when you try to put the screw into it?
I didn't use a washer though.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm talking about the length
Oh.
that you're showing me right there.
That's with the washers. The three washers.
The length that you were referring to earlier
Yeah.
on the 5 or 6 turns, that's about the length that
Okay.
you would have gotten from it.
All right. So yeah, let's try to make this work. Okay.
You could do that, or you could do a verification test.
Okay, let's do that.
Take those washers. The washers that are in it right now,
Okay.
just basically take the screw out and let the washers fall in your hand. And then make sure that that particular screw threads into the radiator.
Without the washers.
Without the washers, nothing, no fan, nothing. Just make sure that screw threads into it. That's what I would do.
Oh, it is.
Okay, so that answers your question.
Yeah. Feels like it is up to a certain point and it just stops. That's probably the radiator. I'm not gonna keep fucking going with it. So, we know that a combination of one of the washers that came with the liquid cooler along with 2 washers that came from Bolt Plus work, and it looks like the washers that came from the liquid cooler are double the length, if not a little under that, of the other washers. So it's 2 washers to 1 washer of the, if that makes sense. Makes sense. So okay, let's try to get this in there. If we can just get these in and then lay it down, we can adjust it more further. Holy fuck, that's bright.
How many washers did they give you?
Dean bought at least a good handful, so I'm assuming there's 2 or 3 to each screw. I hope so anyway.
I would count them all out.
Okay. Worst case scenario, I gotta buy more. I just want to see if I can get this to actually go in again. It looks like it's not. What the hell? It's hard to get them to go in sometimes.
Well, you have washers there and a fan,
Yeah.
and you're trying to get the right angle on them.
Yeah.
So it's harder than it sounds.
Yeah. I had good light there too. Shit. Fuck. I had good light. Oh, we're doing good so far, I'll tell you why. It's fucking grabbing. Yeah, we got some fucking grabbage.
Cool.
Yeah. You're telling me, man, that's fucking awesome. Alright, so let's get the other corner in, right?
Right. Corner.
Like you taught me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm learning the way, Brad. Come on, you know you wanna. You know what I think we might need? More washers. Because if I can't tighten the screw... Oh, we're good. I think we might be good. Yeah. I think as long as I can fucking get this screwdriver in that little fucking nook, we should be good. Come on, baby. You know you want to do it. Twisty wisty. Oh shit, you're skipping. Don't skip class. Come on. Better this way.
You just made me think of hot for teacher.
Okay. Let me see here. We're good so far. I think it looks fair. I'm happy with this so far. So let's get the other fans in just enough so that we get the fucking cables fed through. And might have to run the bottom 1 cables through the grommet, but we'll see.
Yeah, when I was in high school, we had this fucking blonde that was like 24 years old, 20, something like that.
Yeah.
Little, tiny little girl. She looked like she was part green. But, damn. That's all I gotta say is damn.
I believe it, bro. I believe
Looking back on high school days, it's like we didn't give a shit, man.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Not give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Walk right up to her, and fucking lick my lips and just walk away.
I know I can finish this. Come on. I got this. Come on. Maybe not. Come on. I have a question. Since this is the one in the middle, Brad, or Scorpio, whichever one of you wants to answer, should I, since this is the one in the middle, should I take these cords out of the top, since they're gonna sandwich underneath they're gonna have to come back against themselves and pinch in between the other fan?
You can just rotate the fan.
I could do it like that and put it in the middle.
As long as the fan is facing the correct direction.
Yes. Okay. We'll do that. We'll put it like this. I'm gonna have to figure something out at the bottom though. I know I'll make it work.
You can rotate the fan so that the wires that come out of the fan wind up in the same location or near the same location as the fan above it or below it. In this case, above it.
Yeah. I really like the thought of trying to get all the cables to run upward at least in the middle up, but the bottom one to go from the side here underneath up to meet the other cords, because that would be the smartest thing to do, I think. So
Yeah. I mean, it depends on the final destination.
right.
So, if the cords
They
are going down,
well, the first cords are going in through the top to meet up in the middle, or near the top. So I want to try to get the cords accessibility to reach up to the top side of the case. So I know how we're gonna do this. I think I'm just gonna put this in on this side and then run it. Or I could do this. How far away is it though? Will it reach? Barely. So I'd have to run it through the grommet, but I'm gonna probably do that anyway. Okay. I have an idea. Damn it, I can't get it through. In that case, it's probably not going to be that much of a difference putting it this way, so we'll just do this. Alright. It's not going to be that big a deal. We'll figure it out.
That's 50. This is and then
Well, there's definitely more washers than screws, thankfully, so... Or he might have got an equal amount, but that's cool. But it looks like there's a lot, so we should be good.
What about dryers?
Dryers?
Yeah.
Well, the washers are better people.
If you're gonna have a washer, you're gonna have a dryer.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, you know, you finish your clothes in the washer, you gotta take it out of the washer, you gotta put it in the dryer.
That's right. You have a good
Yeah.
point. That's a good point. I'll give you that one.
So, however many washers you got, you gotta have a dryer to go with it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna do that through the top grommet, and then the bottom is gonna go through the bottom, and it should be fucking fine. Alright, line it up, baby. Yeah. I think we've got it lined up. Should be going in. That one's in.
Cool.
This is much better.
Now that's all you need right there. That's all you need
Don't go too crazy, yeah.
to continue.
Yeah.
And then you can get the third fan in there.
What I'm gonna do is run the cables now through the top grommet, so they meet up. Oh shit. Come on, baby. Get through there. You wanna go home, ball? There you go.
Go to your home! Tap, 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 tap.
That's right. He's like, get off of me. Cause he's fucking humping him basically.
It's circular. Circular.
You can
All good things. All good things.
feel it. The flow.
We're easing it off on somebody else.
Yeah. It's like, get off of me, man.
Just using the tension.
I'm using the tension, baby. It's fucking hilarious. Chubs. Fucking Chubs.
One of my favorite movies, man.
Oh yeah, I'll never forget watching that with my grandfather, like a year or so before he died. That was fucking good times, man. Good times. This is really cool. It's working out. Oh, you know what I need to do? Let me hang on here.
The last fan looks like it's gonna be a pain in the ass to actually get it in there.
Oh, it is.
Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah.
I just,
Okay. It just doesn't look like it from from this angle.
Did you see my dance there? I was just trying to give.
Yeah.
I was trying to call.
No, man. You said it was okay, and I was like, okay.
We should be able to get it
You
in.
say so.
Yeah, we'll see. A little bit of pushy. Like if I look in there, yeah. I'm gonna have to move this cord out a bit, but there's room. We'll be okay. It's gonna be hard to get the fucking screws in there, but we'll get there.
The screws you may be the ones on the bottom. You may be able to get easier from the other side.
That's what I was thinking too.
Maybe.
You got a good idea. Because it has a more open. It has a more open spot there, so it's gonna be easier to get. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot that I can't see and comprehend from. Like if I was there, it would be a lot easier.
Yeah. Okay. Put this here. There. There. Okay. This is gonna go this way and go upward to meet the rest of them. That should work.
I'll be right back.
Okay, buddy. It's definitely going to be tricky to get this in there. But, you know what I could also do? No, we'll see how this goes. I'll do that if it doesn't work. Shit. Just getting it down in there is going to be the pain. Unless... Hi, Randy. Hi, mister. Unless we go... No, that's not going to happen. So, we do need to put it in through here. We're going to have to tuck the cords in first, because it's not going to be as easy after. Shit. What happened? That cord. Okay. This is a sneaky fucking spot to get into. Yikes. There we go. Now we're getting there. Yeah. Now we're getting there. Okay. achieving our goal. Somewhat. One step at a time. One step at a time. There we go.
And all, on all these fans, you're making sure that the direction is correct, right?
Yeah, I looked at the arrows on these because these have arrows, and I already knew to do that well in advance because I had to take one off the first time I ever put fans on the radiator. So thank you for reminding me, though.
I didn't think about it until
okay.
just now.
That's okay.
I'm a bad PC helper.
Oh, just smoke a bowl with me, bro.
Yeah, I wish I had a bowl to smoke.
You need to come see me, dude. Pardon? Try not to point the light at the camera. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me fix that. One sec here. I gotta go back to the stream chat.
That's good.
Yeah. Okay.
No, back it up just a little more.
It's hard though, cause the length of the cord's at its limit. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't really reach the bottom corner easily, but I'm gonna oh, there's no fucking way. I'm gonna have to fucking put this one in and then go to the other side and go to the bottom.
Where's probably. But you don't have to get
I think Dean's awesome. I think he got me extra screws too. He's a nice guy. He's really cool.
No worries. You can't reach the bottom two holes on that bottom fan, eh?
No, I'm gonna have to go to the other side. Give me 1 sec here.
Oh, I see, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be the only way I'm gonna be able to get a fucking screw in through there because there's just no there's no hand space. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to go in through the other side. Let me turn the keys.
Oh. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. The way you want.
Well, I do want to try to get the far one first.
Yeah.
The problem is there's so many fucking cables. Thankfully it's not too bad. Oh shit.
Okay, now we're on the other side. So get his back, get his side. That black gap.
Yeah.
Get his side. Get his bottom right. And that's pause. That.
It's tough to get this one to grab.
Alright.
So.
Hang on here.
You need a split screen and somebody controlling the Twitcher. Gotta get a TV producer or something.
Yeah. I can't get the screw in at the bottom. Hang on here.
Loosen the other one off a little bit.
I am.
Balls. Pretty good.
Oh, grab. I think it's grabbed. Here comes the tough part. Getting a fucking screwdriver in there. It seems like it's gone in. Yeah, that one anyway. Let me see if I can get the other bottom one.
This is.
Come here, you bastard.
Signal. Yes.
You bastard. There we go. Oops. A little bit of a skip. That's not too bad. Don't want it to be too tight, I can't fucking get them off.
Doing a great job there, Oz.
Thank you. I'm just fucking taking it slow, trying to make sure I don't fuck nothing up. Those bottom ones are good.
Is that all three of them now?
Yeah, I gotta run this back through. Keep this from fucking exploding on itself, this fucking pack of cords. I'm trying to get it part of the fucking tie off, so it'll run up this way, see? Okay.
Your hair looks shiny.
Thank you. Okay.
I told them there were several instances where I could taste his, hair shampoo and conditioner. Just because it was like right up in my face.
Yeah. So one of these we're gonna run off to the CPU opt. And I'm probably gonna do how much length do we get with that? I don't think so. I don't think that's comfortable. I'm gonna probably use the middle one. Or the top one. So anyway. I got a daisy chain. These together, right here. These, right here. And these, right here. So. That's not the top. This is the top. So the top will go here, I suppose.
So, comes on really, really
Where is it?
So,
There's one. So those two are connected. And then done. Okay. So I just connected them together. But do I need to complete the cycle by connecting these, Scorpio and Brad? I've already connected them together, but there's one open loop to the cycle. Do I need to connect these to the together or to the RGB connector controller?
The final connection in the chain has to go into your motherboard or someplace, preferably your motherboard.
Okay, yeah, so my question is, where does the RGB controller come into play? Because I've already plugged them all together, the daisy chain is together, it's just there's an open part of the link.
you guys just like
What's the open part of the link for? Connecting to the RGB controller or just finishing the cycle?
It'll be $400.
I know this part.
Oh,
This connects to the motherboard CPU opt, but I just need to know if I need to finish the
Like,
cycle.
for what?
Yeah,
Oh my god, I gotta turn Phil down. Sorry. Okay, so do I need to complete? Are you there too, Scorpio?
You gotta fucking clear. Come on, yeah,
Alright, I connected them all.
Yeah.
They're all connected together, so.
What have you done with the hub?
I haven't done anything with that hub yet because I haven't connected the case fans. I have a question though, Scorpio. Do I need to connect the hub to these two open connector pieces I just clipped together in the cycle of the 3 fans?
Well, one connection on at least they connected to the RGB of any of the fans is going to go to that hub.
A female and a male? Or just the female one, the 4-pin?
When you look at the instructions for that fan set and for the hub,
Oh yeah, there is a little manual here. Okay, hang on. Connect the fans in sequential order. Animations begin with fan 1 and proceed through any fan 6. I have 6 RGB fans. This is gonna be fucking perfect. Okay, so my question is though, where in the manual are you gonna tell me what I need to know? Hang on here. It says mount the fans to the location of your choice in the chassis. Find a location for the RGB LED hub that allows connection for all the fans' RGB LED cables installed in your system to reach the hub. The Corsair Lighting Node Pro will also need to be plugged into the RGB LED hub for Corsair ICE UE software control of the RGB LED lighting. Mount the RGB LED hub with the provided mounting strips. Turn your system off. Find the location for the node that allows the cable to reach. Is this node going to be outside my computer? How does this work, Scorpio? Where is it going to be? On top of the computer or in the computer?
well, no, you would be connecting all of this up on that side, like what we're viewing from the camera right now.
Mm-hmm.
You could put the stick the nodes in any of those locations there that would allow them to fit underneath the side panel.
Okay. So first, should I get the rest of these fans into the case, and then we'll worry about this part?
Well, yeah, get your hardware connected.
Okay. Should I still? Am I still going to be plugging into CPU opt, or am I going to be using the controller to go directly into 1 or 2? I'm confused how it works exactly. Is what I'm getting at. Like, do I still need to run the power off of the board directly from those ports that I already know of, or do I need to plug that power connector into the RGB controller?
Well, the RGB and the power are two separate circuits.
Okay. That's good to know. Says here.
So if it's power stuff, goes to power connections.
Yeah.
RGB only goes to the RGB headers
Okay.
that are on the board and on the hub. The
Yeah.
connection for the hub will be one of the SATA connectors.
When we get there, I'll ask you guys where each cord goes. That's how we'll do it. That way I don't get confused. And then I'll try looking in each of the manuals too. Alright, I gotta get the rest of the screws into the rad. We're almost done the screws on here, man. This is awesome. The screws are almost done for the radiator. It's so good that this worked out, man. I'm so excited. We'll see how it goes. We got this. 1, 2. Alright, we got what we need here on the table. Let's get it into position. Bastard. Get in there. Yeah?
Billy has a question for you.
What's that?
Got everything you need now to complete it?
I think so. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty much 100% sure I do. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Oops.
Yeah, you'll have it up and running in no time, buddy.
Hell yeah, especially with my friends, they know what they're doing.
This is great. That's okay.
Whew. Fucking little screwdriver is easy to go flying. Alright. I mean, looks good to me. Pretty much. Okay. The next step is to get the other fans into the case. Which we got this. We just gotta be careful. Oh, this one was loose. The screw. It's better. What about this one? It's probably loose too. Not really. Just a little bit. Okay.
I know what you're talking about.
Yep, I think we're good. Next fans. Next. Progress. Now we're on to the case fans. The next show. So these are exhaust fans, and I'm making it so they blow out of the case. Right. This one is gonna go cord-wise out the back, but I'm gonna have to get the bundle off. We have ourselves another twisty to use. One of them goes to RGB hub. Hey Scorpio. Let me take a look here. There's gotta be a daisy chain in here. Ah. Okay, so I'm curious. There's no daisy chain for these fans. All there is the hub. I think there's a couple other cords. But does this hub also power the fans since it's a SATA? You see what I mean? Look at these look at these cords that you get, or it's not the same as the other ones. There's no daisy chain with it. I'm just trying to figure this out. This one goes to the hub, the other one goes to the power supply part. Like you'd have to plug each one of these into the board manually maybe. There's no splitter. I'll get them mounted and then we'll figure it out. These are nice fans. Nice fans. They're heavy duty, man.
It had dropped below 14,000. Kept following, dropping a lot.
Yeah.
Those are his.
Grand.
Just dropped up 300. 11 people.
Hey,
So I was
Scorpio.
saying, each one of those fans
Yeah.
will plug into a port on the hub to control the RGB, but then you have to get power for the fans by either using a doubler so that they can use a single header,
There is none.
or connecting to their own headers to power them.
I'm gonna have to probably do that because no splitter came with this thing. I don't think.
More than he was when we first started March. He was at 14,386. Now he's back up 4,000.
As far as I know, there's no splitter that came with it, brother. I'll take a double check again, but I don't think so. As long as there's enough spots on the motherboard to handle these 3 fans plus the other 6 fans, were good. I don't know if there's a chassis fan 3 though, so we might be in trouble, and I need to figure out if there is a splitter with this 3 box set, because I looked at the cords and they don't look to be the ones that we're looking for. Come on, get out of there. Thank you. Oh yeah, I need those screws. Shit. There they are, they're down there. No! I do not want to leave that hanging, so I'm not gonna. I'm gonna gently, yep, here we go. And let it rest this way. Yeah. Okay. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Shit. Come on, get up there. Oh shit. Yeah, I did this the wrong way. I gotta tuck it up and in. I remember now. exactly. So I gotta go over. Okay. Come on, you don't want to. Gotcha. Cool. Okay, now this should be smoother. Unless, yeah, that gets stuck there, of course.
It's really I like it.
Keeps getting stuck in there.
I like
Just
that. You know, Jeff Bezos is gonna give him, how did he say, $3, right?
Most of them have no category. Most people that have no category.
The 14,000 drop. Dude. Just like, but hey, you never go out there.
looking good so far.
Not using rock.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, that's. Well, not like this.
Hi, Randy. What you doing? Yeah. Is that true? Is that true? Yeah? Is that so? What? What you doing? What's up? You telling me? You telling? Yeah. You doing, Randy? Oh, is that so? Is that so? Yes. You telling us? Are you telling everyone? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, careful. That was a pretty good jump. He literally just jumped onto my back again.
When you play last and we're gonna go last.
Good boy. Okay, let's see. Next fan.
There we go.
Okay. Top fans are done. Mounted at least. Okay. Now we get the back. Ding.
Like I just noticed that. Oh wait, that find out like that. Hey, you know, concrete back up. Last I saw, how? Oh, what? That, yeah.
Hmm. We'll start with one. Figure this out with one chord at a time. At this rate. Alright, let's see what we got here. Come on, get back there. Bingo. We're through. Pretty sure we're good. Hopefully I didn't fuck that up. Yeah, I did. It was the wrong way. Facing the wrong way. What I can do is flip you like this.
More than you got.
Yes.
Hands up.
That's all I have
More
to
than
do.
you got.
That's all I have to do. Just got to flip you. fucking becomes semi in the way.
I remember that day. You're still around.
Oh, that's better than dropping it on the floor. Come here, you fucking bastard. Probably gonna end up dropping this thing. Gotta get a better grab on the screw. There we go. Should be okay now, as long as I can properly thread this fucking thing.
You know what jerks me? People will stop getting
Who'd we lose? Deadlock. What are you up to, Scorpio?
because they don't pay.
You there, Scorpio? Hi, mister. What are you doing? Hi.
Sorry, man, I'm cleaning up a bit of a mess in the background.
No worries, man. I'll wait for you to be done. I'm ready for the next step, which is connecting everything together. Because I have everything screwed in now for the fan, at least.
Is that what you need to tell you? Why not? That's beautiful.
So you let me know when you're good, buddy. We'll go from there. Get off there. Come here. There you go. Get the whole chair. Isn't that better? God damn it. It's okay. Come here. Where you going? Where you going? It's just a bong spill. Because I dropped my phone, apparently, and it fucking magically fucking Rube Goldberg's into my fucking bong. Be right back. I need new bong water. Randy. Where is he? Come here, Miss Deuce. What are you doing? Where's Crazy? Alright.
Just kick the card. But you can tell he's even got that old crap. Guys, this is a better part. Right?
Ozzy Malone here, what's up?
Weed, isn't it? Yeah, like
Like,
a
we're gonna have to go by places like that. The only hospital in places are crazy. Nice.
Hey, Cooper.
It's done in no time now. Jiffy.
Jiffy Lube.
You get your oil changes at Jiffy Lube. This is really rare. Controlling water pump? You need to make that title. Thought the vanilla alerts. Controlling water pump. Fireman. I smacked him in the head. Get him. Oh, he's stuck.
It's fucking stuck in him.
He's eating so much food.
Excuse me.
I hit him like fucking 8 times. Whatever. Bad. I hit him like 8 times. Whatever, man. Just got it. Cool.
Well, then they did just 6,000.
32. Okay.
What was that?
I don't know if I still had so much health. Like, apparently, I hit him like 8 times there. A few headshots. It's like, when are you gonna die, man? I'll still have like 4 more fucking hits on him.
Yeah, he was only three. Yeah, 4,000. Today's a special.
Come here, buddy. Come here, Randy's. Come here. What are you doing?
5,000.
What are you doing?
Not bad, I mean, that's 9,000, up to 15,000 plus. That is incredible. Where else is people now? There you go.
Come here. Come here. Come here, misters. What you doing?
Yeah.
I was still there.
This place is just covered in body bags.
Come here, Randy.
Yeah, there's people everywhere.
Come here. Ah, he went in there when I filled my bomb.
Maybe not like this is my case.
What are you doing? Yeah, you went in there when I filled my bomb. Yeah. It's okay. You can't go in there. You can't go in there.
What's the rain?
Look at the crap you have on your face. Look what you get into. Come here. Mousy.
How many fans altogether?
10.
Huh?
10.
Like chassis fans.
9. 9.
There's Randy.
Randy's right over here.
Give us a shot, Randy.
Inside or outside the building?
Here we go.
Hey,
Guys, jet.
misters. Aww.
Aww. Friendly little fucker. He's cute.
He sure is.
Look at him, watch.
Okay, so I'm just waiting for Scorpio to come back, and then we'll continue. I want to wait till I have his assistance because Brad's gone. So see the fans though, Phil. 3, 3, 3.
Yeah.
I'm sparking one up. All right. Are you able to spark one too, Scorpio? Excuse me.
I know, I sometimes forget.
Sparking.
Bang.
I saw it. Larry Titus. That was, so I saw someone talk that. Tell great.
Oh shit! Did you get the letter though? I haven't yet. Once he killed me, when he killed me, he felt bad. He didn't look crazy, so
Order. No.
it was a whole good. Well, there's a fire over here.
Meaning, oh, yeah, use this many. You.
Oh, listen to these guys. Well, that was all a big mess.
One big doggy show. It was fun though. I needed that.
He's doing good though.
I needed a little random respite for a minute.
Yeah.
Somebody's not. Hey? I mean,
I'm a rock stream, Jay boys. Sorry about that.
God, you should see the bodies that are at the abandoned supermarket here. There's literally piles of bodies.
This is not a good person.
Excuse me.
That an animal now. Cool. It's my favorite part.
can't tell me this guy's not.
Excuse me, that fucking chili is running through me.
You can never get even close to anything. I'm just surprised that it's evil. I mean, it's been on for pretty well, let's say 4 hours. Look, it just went up and up. A bunch of numbers again. But, over 5,000 people. I could keep you in for another couple few hours trying to keep everybody happy, right? And I mean, huge kind of damage.
Oh, he almost got that guy.
Him twice in the fucking face.
He almost had that guy. That was close. What's with all these fucking bots? It's terrible.
Wow. What's this area? I don't know if a fucking puppy just killed endless nakeds.
Like around the zombies.
Yeah. I was with the zombies. Yeah, it was scrounge up enough to get into the fucking thing here. Gotta be enough. Somewhere actually farms new. Maybe 20 more to live.
Okay.
Good night, Philly. Excuse me. Okay, there's no splitter. Okay. Alright. Good to know. What are you up to, Phil? I'm just waiting for Scorpio. I don't want to do anything silly.
Found the clothing. What's it called?
Why is everything on this server such a struggle?
It's a dog shit server. That's why.
We changed servers?
I'm starting to wonder if we should.
I'm not opposed. We're not very far on this server, so going to a different server. We're gonna be at the same point, like.
I just as we said that, I found a fucking body bag with 2 full classy kits, a crossbow, and a bow. Where's now find stuff, eh? I wanna find loot just on the side of the road. This is this run goes and if it's dog shit, I get some loot. Big mistake.
Chopping some green. May as well. Waiting for my brother Scorpio.
Now that we can get into airfield, I can get back alive here. I'll have so many kits. There goes a bear chasing me already. I'm actually gonna die to it.
I just died to a bear.
I actually died to it. Oh. I'm getting fucking trolled at this point, man.
That sucks.
Did we pick a different server?
I just get into the fucking thing, and I'm dead. Wow. Come on, stand up. Got a 20% chance. I stood up. Boy. I'm alive.
Holy shit.
Mr. Shaw, alive. For now. Finally, some crates. So there is a loot on this server. Wow. We made our base stone. We have enough for cold blocks.
Oh, I gotta love that. Your back just says hello. Ah, there we go.
We want to meet up at the basement and throw you some shit. We don't have access, so we can hit our asses at airfield. It seems to be the thing to do right now. And 137 scrap. This might be the start of us actually playing Rusted.
That's funny.
I'll take it.
The wolf directly outside the base, pre-warning.
Oh my. Fuck my nerves, man. That airfield me. Oh my goodness. At that point I knew I was controlled. This is straight control. Controlling me. That was an emotional roller coaster. I know this is too much. We got something. Alright, we're back.
Sparking. Okay. What you up to, Phil?
Alright. Ready?
I am ready. Got a long night and I'm really
No, that's already enough. That's something that I'm already good at. See, we're ready now.
Mounting strips. Mounting strips. Okay. Mounting strips. Ah, adhesive. I see. Coated tissue tape. We'll learn as we go here. Okay. to this. And then the USB. What is that USB cord for? I'm somewhat confused. It goes into the back of this. I see. And then you plug it into connect the SATA power connect. I'll plug the mini USB cable in the back. 9-pin into an available USB 2.0 header into your system. It's the LED hub. For all the fans. I guess we would be looking at a place like on the back. Down here. Somewhere like right here. Here. Some shit. Or even down here. Yeah, it doesn't look like that. I don't know if these are exactly the compatible type, are they? The other ones. I don't think so. And if that's the case, they're gonna need to be controlled by the front. You there, brother? Scorpio?
Hey.
You there too, Phil?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just, chilling. I'm doing a little research as well on, the connectors. I need to figure this out. 3 of the connectors will go into the hub. 3 of them won't because they're a different connector. So, what I need to do is potentially connect the buttons in from the front so that I can control the 3 fans that are attached to the radiator. I don't know how it's gonna work. I'm just trying to figure it out. Connection notes. For all the fans. Okay. So that's gonna have to be pretty straightforward. Since it's gonna have to be here, these three. Okay, so we have basically all the way down here if we want to. We could mount it right here. Master.
When another mayor. Mayor, mayor, we have to conquer the bears. Fuck the bears. Fuck the bears. I make those as strong as the Just want them going at all times. Just
Doing the best, but I'm back.
I'm glad to hear you're back, buddy, and I hope you can feel better too. I'm looking at the manual, and I've figured out that I don't have the exact same connection, so I can't use the case fans to connect to the connector hub because they're bigger, and they're meant to just connect either to a daisy chain of 3 pins or directly to the chassis fan power. So I have to figure out where I'm gonna put the fan hub for these fans and then connect all that shit. But what I really want to figure out first is how I'm gonna connect the case, buttons to the motherboard so I can enable this LED. Because apparently, if I can connect, it says here at least, if I can connect for my case, it says here, 2 digital RGB products, which is the 3 fans, and I saw there was one spot which could connect itself into the daisy chain, and it would leave one link open on the daisy chain. This would connect into the daisy chain and leave, I think, one link open on the 3 fans, and then you would connect to DRGB motherboard, which is optional, right? And I'm not sure what they mean by optional, like for the color. I don't get it. And they say to connect it.
Well,
to
as I had sent you in that one article there, DRGB is just the same as ARGB.
okay.
So if you look up an ARGB connection on your motherboard, if that's what you're looking for, that's where you would connect that up.
Okay, so my question to you is, because it's an Aura RGB header, correct?
Yeah, it'll say ARGB in the motherboard manual.
Yeah, Aura
It'll
RGB.
show you where the RGB connectors are.
Aura RGB, top right and bottom right. So what I'm going to do is try to make it so that the case's RGB header pin connects to the top part of the motherboard, because that's as long as the cord is, and have it so that if possible, that the case's fans on the top can connect to the bottom header, because that's what's going to have to be done.
And if you could connect the hub
Yeah.
to
header-
the other
header,
ARGB connector,
it would be the best, since I could connect
that would allow you to control the motherboard, the CPU, and all of the fan colors.
Okay, so I have the right idea connecting in if possible, the button, RGB button, to the top header, so that I have control of these 3 fans connected to the radiator, and then yeah. Okay, does that sound right?
Now, are you talking RGB or power?
It says here, cable connection, connect to RGB lighting products, which would mean the fans. Then connect to the RGB motherboard connector. It's weird, it shows the symbol of the RGB header connector that goes to the motherboard after, because it's part of the daisy chain, right? It's
Well, if you want to connect your like if you want to use your software, you don't really need to connect the RGB color selector button,
I have a question.
and just
I have
let your software do the.
I have a question, Scorpio. I kind of understand what you're getting at, but I need to know this. Just having the fucking fans plugged in is enough for it to be picked up for the software, the power plug, out of the Trio connection?
No, that's what I'm saying is any fan that has that has RGB has 2 plugs on it. One is a 3 or a 4 pin plug for the fan power. And then the other plug will be to go to the controller for the RGB.
Oh, so I guess the controller's optional?
Now that's what the hub is, and then you either connect it to the hub, like the RGB connections for the fans to the hub.
I'm just confused, buddy. I don't understand what I'm gonna do, because you can't fucking connect the case fans to the fucking RGB hub. It doesn't have the same connector. They're different sizes.
Okay, so that would have to go to an RGB header on your motherboard.
That's what I was saying. I need to connect it to the northern port because it will not go in, and none of the fans will go into the same Corsair hub because the fan maker is different, right? It's a different brand. It's not going to connect to the same hub.
So
My
proprietary plugs.
So my next question is, do I need to plug in the case buttons in order to control these fans? Because I don't have another plug other than the power plugs.
Well, like I said, it would be so much easier if I was there.
I know, man.
Because it's hard for me to visualize without, having the plugs in my hands and being able to go, okay, it's going, 3-pole to a 4-pole PWM fan on this,
Do you see what I'm talking about here? It's hard to see. But this is the case button. And it has a connection that looks like it's part of the daisy chain on the fans. I'm wondering if I need to connect one of the fans of the case fans brand to this connector and then connect this to the motherboard. Or not, I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know what to do with this 3-pin connector that says DRGB. Shit, I gotta move it again. Put the cap on. I'm not sure what to do. Because as you can see, I don't know if you can see, right there is that case cord that says DRGB fan. And then there's like a daisy chain cord to it.
From your is that from the case or from your cooler?
Case, this cord right, hang on. This is from the case right here, the one I'm wiggling when you see it. It's up in the top here, this cord that goes down. It's a case cord, and it says DRGB fan with a 3 male prong end and another 3 male prong end, but it's part of the fucking daisy chain clip looking like. And I think this needs to clip into one of the fucking case fans for some reason and link the chain, and I don't know what to do with it. There's another cord right here that's part of the case. This one's a case cord as well. And it says MB RGB 3 pin. MB RGB 3 pin. And I'm not sure if I need to connect these two together. RGB fan and MB RGB 3 pin. And then fucking connect this to the 3 fans. And then connect one of the fans to the motherboard as the power that connects to the fucking... Would the case fans in this case be the power source for the fucking buttons if they were part of the daisy chain? Or have I already connected the case's power with the SATA?
That's already powering the one unit, right?
I'm curious. I don't understand. I have 2 SATA things plugged in. One for the cooler and one for what?
One would be the other controller unit. You should have. Isn't there another one on the node?
Of course there is. I'm just curious. What 2 did I already plug in? I can't remember why I had to plug in 2 SATAs already.
I believe one was to the case, and the other was to the cooler.
Is the case going to be powered entirely by that SATA, like all the buttons?
Yeah, that should power the circuitry
of all
in
the
it.
Of all the buttons and stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
That should deal with powering the LED and like the RGB.
Yeah, so my next
For
question
the
is...
case itself.
Do I need to plug these 2 in together and then connect the case fans into the loop? So do I need to connect the DRGB fan male pin into the MB DRGB 3 pin female pin, and they're both case cords, and then there's a fucking daisy chain that comes off the first one and looks like it'll go right into one of the case fans 3 daisy chain ports.
Again, for me, it's kind of confusing because I can't sit there and go, okay, trace the lines. It's coming from here, here, and here. Okay, and it goes to here, and then I would be able to, figure out the circuit from there, right? I mean, that's. I'm a hands-on kind of for the assembly.
I don't know what to do here then. I'm gonna have to keep thinking. I hear you though. I don't know what to do.
I'm trying to find the specific info on your motherboard and the case and all those connections again.
Okay.
They have them up here and I can't find them now.
Looks like these are meant to go together. Yeah, it totally does. It looks like the MB DRGB 3 pin's meant to go into the DRGB fan pin and connect them together. And then it looks like it's meant to daisy chain into the 3 case fans so that it has control. Then I'm assuming that you just plug the 3 case fans, one of the case fans into the chassis.
Yeah, one of them will be going to the connection is on the end of the wiring harness that came off the pump. Right? Those will be powering and controlling those fans. One set of them.
I'm confused. The front set, right? The ones that are on the front of the case.
Yeah.
That's already dealt with.
And then the other ones, you have to figure out a way of routing power and connecting those RGBs. You've already, like I said, you've already got the hub. You can connect those 3 fans to the hub, and then the hub to the board.
I cannot connect the 3 fans that are on the rad to the hub. They do not fit. I have to figure out an alternative.
No, but the ones that went with the hub.
Oh yeah, they're already connected. I just need to figure I want to figure that out later. That's easy compared to what I'm dealing with right now is what I'm saying. Because I'm not too sure. What I'm doing with the others. The other 3 fans to get them to work RGB. I might have to have them connected in this way. So that DRGB fan is connected to the MB DRGB 3 pin. And then have them daisy chained through the 1 pin, 3 pin that looks like it's a connector for the daisy chains in sequence. I don't understand. Trying to figure it out. I think I have the right hunch, but I don't want to fuck shit up. I think I need to plug in these 2 things together. I hope that's the case, and then I hope that I just need to connect the fans.
If you can link the 3 powers together for the other 3 fans, then you just need 1 connection onto the board. If they're individual powers and you can't daisy chain them together, then you're going to have to find a connection on the motherboard to power each one of those fans individually.
The good news is, the fans that our case fans are already daisy chained.
Oh.
So I just need to plug in one of them to the CPU opt. But my main problem is, how do I get the RGB to work? Do I need to connect the case's DRGB fan cord to the daisy chain and then connect the DRGB fan 3 pin to the MB DRGB 3 pin cord that is part of the case as well, coming off of the other button?
The ports on the board are all male, right? You know, the ones on the board are all male. They're not female, you plug pins into them, right?
Right, but
if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah,
they're just pins sticking up off the board.
You're right, and there's no fucking case pins that would support that because they only have 3 holes. And I don't know how to connect to an RGB header if I don't have one of those. You know what I'm saying? I'm confused as to how this is gonna work. I don't see.
I'm trying to find the info on your board here so I can try and
Okay.
help you work this out.
Okay. I'm trying to follow chords and stuff and see what I
Oh,
can.
I know, man. I know.
and see what I can find without ruining what I've already made. I'm pretty sure I've already found all the chords, Scorpio, and that we determined that there was 2 that are part of the case. And it's these 2, MB DRGB 3-pin and DRGB fan, and it has a cap on it. There's a male and a female. The female is the MB DRGB 3-pin, and the male is the DRGB fan pin connector, which has a connector which would connect to the daisy chain as well, connected to it, like a side connection or another link to it. Holy loud.
Another Avatar PC build and open this up. Text people how to hook up this LED here and on. And then there wasn't a lot of documentation. Okay. So next up is this LED. LED right here. We're going to use a SATA power cable. The same type of SATA power that you use for hard drives is. I'm going to show you. So it's going to hang out here. It looks like this. So it's hanging out here right from the front. We've got a power cable. We're using 12 volt strip. You have other 12 volt so that the button. Text ones, you can actually have it so that the color is controlled by this button up here. Let's talk about the I/O real quick, just so you can see how to change the color. Okay, so now that we've got that front LED hooked up, you can see press the power button. Your chain right here, let's experiment with LED. Three panels out for a chart. Well, most obvious when we take out the front panels, you see the LED strip here. And it has a cable that goes through the case. Here we see the cable, continuing left side of the case. It's really nicely routed actually, and it comes that way, so thank you, Fantex. Then we reach the top, and it circles around into this mess. Now part of this is also because I've done my own cable management. But we see this 4-pin header, which is where it terminates. That's connected to a daisy chain header, and as you can see over here, there's another 4-pin header. So, whereas this, all of these kind of seem to be coming from the same spot, than here. So let's go inside the case. So you see it all comes out that hole, right there, to those white headers and what looks like kind of a circuit board situation. So, there's a header here with a cable going up. That's for the button. And the button is what's controlling the colors. There's some code or some sort of multiplexer in there that's going through the color array. And because it has 4 pins, they're assignable. So that's why the LEDs can change colors. So those 2 white 4-pin headers are each going to, one's going to the LED strip in the front, and the other one's going to the LED on top for the power button. And now the SATA power cable, you're probably thinking, where's that coming from? That's coming from up here, where the button strip is, so that's what's giving the whole thing power. So basically, this is like a little mini microcontroller, and that's why the power is coming out of that and everything. And so the LEDs are plugged into it as opposed to the power going directly to the LEDs.
Oh, I need to buy an adapter, Scorpio, I think. Someone asked in the comment section, can you hook it up to your motherboard so the color matches your RGB lights from the parts inside the case? He says you need to buy an adapter. They sell them separately. The case is going to control the lights, I think.
If it's what you want.
For now, I don't necessarily want to wait and buy an adapter. How long is that gonna... Fuck's sakes. I don't need it right now. We can get it later. You know what I mean? Can you help me try to set it up so I can control those 3 fans with the case at least?
I mean, as I said, all you need to do is plug the fans,
Yeah.
the RGB of the fans into the hub, and then plug the hub into one of the RGB ports on the board.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the case fans. I'm talking about how do I get RGB cause I'm pretty sure I just read somebody say on a comment about the P400 Eclipse. It may be for a different board or a different case, and this may conflict with us, so don't take my word for it. But he says, can you hook this up to your motherboard so the color matches your RGB lights from the parts inside the case? Someone says you need to buy an adapter. They sell them separately. So what I'm gathering is I need to actually have somehow the fans connected to the case for the RGB to work at all. And it needs to be controllable by the case unless I have an adapter for those the ones on the radiator at the back.
Okay. There is at the bottom
Okay.
of the strip of connectors along the bottom of the motherboard, right beside where it's the front panel connectors are. There's an add Gen 2 RGB header. And then it's a 4-pin, but there's the 3rd pin in the row is missing. Right? So it's actually a 3-pin connectable. And then right beside it is an RGB header with 4 full pins.
Okay.
So, as I said, your motherboard has support for both RGB and ARGB. Because when you look up what it says about the Add Gen 2, number 8, it's addressable RGB header. And there's 2 of them on that motherboard.
Okay. Yeah.
The other one is up on the side, right near the 24-pin connector.
Yeah.
That's one of the 3. It's 4 pins, but one of them is missing. The number 3 one is missing in the row.
There is a plug like that comes out of the case, and it has a daisy chain on the other. Not that one, but there is a cord that comes and is female that looks like it would fit into one of those headers, and it's the MB DRGB 3-pin.
And then up near the top edge of the board where you're going to pump the connect the CPU optional fan
Yeah.
and the AIO pump, there's a full 4-pin RGB connector for the motherboard.
Okay.
So you've got 2 RGBs and 2 ARGB connectors.
Okay, so my question is, can we assume that MB stands for motherboard like Deadlock said, not mode button?
I would think that that was what it would be signifying.
Okay, it just says MB RGB 3-pin. So we can connect this to the motherboard and that will give control to the case.
That will enable the controller that with the case. Again,
Why?
that's if that's what you want.
For now, I mean,
Or do you want the software to just control it? I mean, the more important thing is the making sure the power is connected up. That's really important. Like I said, with the RGB, it all depends whether you want that fan button to be controlling your fans.
I don't, but I have to buy an adapter, don't I, or not? I don't. If that little 3-pin works.
Well, that's what I said. Is the 3-pin connectors?
Is all that matters.
There's one that says ADD Gen 2 .1.
Right.
And that's at the top edge of the board, right near the 24-pin connector.
I saw
And
it.
then down at the bottom edge of the board, near where the front panel wiring set goes to, there's an Add Gen 2 2. So you have a 1 and a 2. You also have a full 4-pin RGB connector.
Okay, and that's where the
So-
fucking Corsair one's gonna go. So what should I do? Just plug the motherboard RGB 3-pin cord in and call it? Leave it there? Will it be Will it be enough though if it's not connected to the daisy chain of the 3 fans? Or is the fact that the motherboard
Well, where that it connects, there's a daisy chain that connects to the 3 fans, right?
Yeah, just for power right now. They're purely daisy chaining off each other for power, but my question is, does there have to be another connection so that that motherboard RGB actually can access the fans?
Said the MB one
Yeah.
would probably be the end that connects to the motherboard.
Okay.
And then if the other connector is off the other end of that, I would be assuming that that would be a leftover connection so that you would be able to daisy chain other products of that type into it.
The one that has the daisy chain link is the one called RGB fan, and it's a male 3-pin. Similar to the motherboard 3-pin, but that's female.
So if you had a product, if you had like say another set of fans that of the same make,
Yeah.
you would be able to connect the RGB female from there to that male connector at that other end. So you could add that into the rest of the daisy chain.
I'm just so confused. Where would the female come from? The fans themselves? I don't see those on these fans. I only see one coming out of the case. These fans, the case fans, only have daisy chain links and power cords. They don't have these RGB.
A few of those fans don't have RGB capability, right?
I thought, yeah, only the ones that came with the Kraken. I'm not worried about the front ones. I'm worried about the case fans because you told me that, and I'm pretty sure they say these fans are RGB, the case fans that came with the case. How the hell is, like, I'm trying not to overload you. I'm just so fucking confused right now. I'm fucking stumped. Someone here says, what's the configuration for the case LEDs to work with AuraSync? Oh, you need to buy an adapter. Oh, that's case LEDs. I don't give a shit. There is apparently case LEDs as well, but that might be a different version of the fucking thing. Hang on here.
Yeah, that's the S has the LEDs along the top edge.
Do I have the D?
I don't think so.
I think I have an A or a D.
I think yours is the A.
Okay, yeah.
Down the front of yours is mesh, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. I think the SATA is going to take care of the RGBs, but I don't know how. At least on the case fans, because someone here says, Any ideas what might be my issue? My fans are spinning and the RGB button on the case works, but the only thing lighting up is the power button and the 3 fans are on, but just no lights. Guy says I fixed it. They should work out of the box. When you look at the back, there are like there are cables chained together. Push them all in one of them. Push them all in. One of them must have came loose, as that's what happened to him apparently. He says, you mean the little 3-pin cables? The guy's like, maybe check the SATA, make sure the RGBs are getting power. I'd double check the little controller in this case, in the case above the, behind the top fan. I'm sure those are plugged in. The controller is the case. The controller is the case. Yeah, so I have to fucking use the case.
Controller.
I think I'm gonna have to do that unless you think I can work around it with something else and make it with software work. Should it?
You've got a particular review or conversation that you're looking at that's talking about that specific, then go by that.
I'm not too sure.
I said, I'm not, you know, I don't know that one in particular, so.
Mm-hmm. In case you didn't know, you can plug the female cable out of those 2 you showed into your motherboard's 3-pin RGB LED connector and control the RGB through your PC with Razer, Chroma, AuraSync, RGB Fusion.
Exactly, that's what I said.
That's what you were saying. I'm just super fucking making sure that I'm learning as I go because I'm fucking confused. It's just hard to understand.
Don't worry, man. I understand completely. I'm just saying, you know, like, if you want the buttons to control it and that, then you have to hook up the buttons. But if you just want the AuraSync or whatever software you're going to use, then you only have to make sure that the 4-pin or 3-pin chain for whatever set of LEDs you want to connect up is connected to one of the ports on the board.
Okay, I'll do that. But my next question is, how does it actually work in tandem with the fans? I'm confused because they're not linked to that cord. Is it just because they're connected to the controller board circuit on the fucking case that they're able to do that through the motherboard?
That's what I'm saying, is that's why the one connection has to be connected to the motherboard if you want the RGB on the case itself. And that's our little RGB light that's on the outside of the case. The RGB fans themselves, like I said, for me, I would just follow the wires back from the fans. If the fans are RGB themselves, but are those fans the same ones that were there, or did you move them to another location?
What do you mean?
Because there were 3 fans that you had that weren't RGB, right?
That came with the Kraken. The ones that came with the Kraken. And
the ones that came with the case. So they would be connected up to, by default, the RGB connector from the case motherboard. That's what I'm saying, is like one of the chain plugs to the board to enable the controller to connect to the fans with the RGB link.
So what does that mean?
And then the other end, that's that has the other male connector.
Right.
That is meant to connect to another set of fans to continue the daisy chain along, so that you can.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So that's why I did.
Yeah, it just leaves the other end open so that you can connect something else to be controlled by the controller on the case.
Okay, so I don't need that. I'm super confused about one thing. As long as there's a daisy chain of case fans that have RGB, the case fans, not the Corsair fans, the case fans, as long as there's a daisy chain of those and it's one of them is connected to the CPU opt,
For them, yes.
and as long as the motherboard RGB 3-pin is connected, it'll work.
It should, yes.
Okay.
It should give you the RGB. It should connect into the LED functions of the fans to the controller on the case to the board.
Okay.
And then you have the other RGB controller, the Corsair one, for the other 3 Corsair fans. That will go to a different connector on the board. That way that connects the RGB of that to the motherboard. Then you'll be able to see it in your software and be able to access, so long as they're all able to be controlled by the same set of software.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Your case says it's compatible with IQ and all the rest of it, so...
Excellent, okay. I'm gonna try to feed a cord back in on itself here temporarily. So, there's only one way this will go on. I'm gonna show you what I'm doing, okay? And you can say yay or nay here. I think I'm in the right place. I'm pretty much 100% sure. Do you see this? This is the MB DRGB 3-pin cord. And I'm about to plug it into that white header with 3 pins. Because I'm pretty sure it says right underneath it, addressable gen 2_2.
Yeah, that's one of the DRGB connectors.
So this is where I'm gonna plug this in.
So long as you get the 3 pins lined up right, and you're not bending that, trying to put the blocked pin space in the wrong way around,
Right.
which I don't think you are. So
Yeah, it looks right to me. Yeah, it looks right to me. It's got to go on. It's only one way.
exactly that keyway, make sure it only goes on one way.
Right. It's in. Okay, now. Okay, that's taken care of. Now I need to worry about the power for the opt fan and get that plugged in. Daisy chain.
There you go.
Cool.
There's one done.
Woo! Okay. Now I gotta decide which power cord to run to the opt. I guess I'll just use the bottom one, since it has a lot of cord, and I'll run it up through the top grommet and out, and this should be good. I mean, how much cord we got here? Yeah, there's fucking plenty. It should be able to do this. Let's see. Holy fucking crap, man. Starting to get crazy back here with cables. It's like a baby of cables occurred, and they just fucking spread everywhere. No way, you don't have to go through there. What am I talking about? You don't need to go through there. We'll save space. You are going through here. Then I guess we can make it work. We'll see. This is gonna get a little fucking tricky. That's for sure. Come here. Come on. Holy fuck, this became more difficult. They'll only go on one way, right? Hey, bro?
Okay, I'm logging out, bud.
You're logging out? It'll only go in one way, right, Scorpio? Onto the CPU opt. Have a good night, Phil.
Yeah, you'll see there's a keyway for the plug. There's a tab that sticks up.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that only fits into one little gap on the back of that power plug.
It looks like they both go the same way. CPU opt and the...
Yeah, well, the plug is just to make sure that the fan gets plugged on
Right.
in the right order, so you don't cross-wire the fan,
Okay.
right? Because if you cross-wire the fan, it either fries the sensor, and you won't be able to know how to, or be able to control the fan speed,
Okay.
or it runs the fan in reverse.
It's plugged in.
Okay.
Alright, Ozzy, you got this.
I love you, Phil. Have a good
Alright, have a good night, guys.
You too.
Yeah. Nice, Phil.
Alright, so it's plugged in. CPU opt.
Okay.
So is CPU and AIO pump. CPU fan and AIO pump. Now, do I need to do I need to run? What would you say is next? Have I finished the case fans and the RGB for the case fans?
The only one that can tell that, because you're there.
Right, but I just finished connecting in the motherboard RGB 3 pin as well as their power to the CPU.
Okay.
Does that mean they're done?
They're connected together.
Yeah, they're daisy chained at the back.
Okay. So then that should be okay.
Okay. So now, quick smoke break. What would be next? The other fans? and the controller and all these cords here. Like, holy cow.
Yeah, get the rest of that.
I don't know.
The other set of RGB fans connected up.
I don't know where I'm gonna stick this thing. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I don't know where's the best place for this controller hub, RGB hub. I don't know where's the best place for the LED hub. But you know, like, I gotta figure this out. There's a SATA power that I'm gonna plug in for the connector, or for the there's a SATA plug for the RGB hub. I'm gonna plug that in. So I know we're gonna need that. Oh shit. I should probably just turn this around. At this point. That's plugged in. So we got a little bit of room to work with here. But I don't know where to put this controller hub. Where the fuck would be good in this case? It's like a mess.
Well, wherever. I mean, there's
What about
there's
like right
tape
there? What about like
connectors, right?
Yeah.
Your adhesive connectors that you can connect it up to a space somewhere around there.
What do you think of like right there, underneath that fucking bracket?
If it isn't interfering with anything else in the case, then because that's got to connect up. Have you already plugged in like the SATA end of it?
I just plugged in the SATA cord. That's the only thing I've done other than plug the 3 fans into it.
Yeah. Okay. So now all you got to do is connect it up, right?
I don't know where to put it and leave it as a hub. I don't know where to leave it is my problem.
Well, like I said, you can put the adhesive strip on it and just connect it to any spot anywhere on that body that it's got enough room when you put the other the side case on, right?
Well, there's enough room if I do this. It's just I gotta make sure that the majority of these cords aren't fucking all in the exact same place, because I'll have a hard time closing. I don't know what to do right now, buddy. I'm gonna have a smoke. Maybe you can see it and eyeball it and help me figure this out, because I don't know where to put it. Like, I'm thinking of putting it here under these mounts, but I don't know where else to put it. I don't know where else I would put it. I don't know what would be a good spot. Like, because I've never fucking done this before. So, I don't know. I gotta think about it.
I mean, I would try that. I would plug that. That lights the Rise system if it didn't plug in. The cables in computer, the Rise system if it didn't plug in. Which these are not entirely sure what they're for. But as far as the fans themselves, so system underscore fan Z, so there's one. The full system, there's a fans right there. Yeah. I checked that earlier, and I jumped from 1 to 3.
SATA equals power to RGB. Double check Dragon Center. Check RGB wires are plugged in. Blah blah blah. Okay. I get it. What do you think, Scorpio?
What am I thinking of?
Are these the two strips that you're talking about? One each or something will go and make it sticky, and that's enough stick for them to stick on the back, or?
It should be. One of them, one of those is supposed to be for the hub, and the other one is supposed to be for the like the node portion of it, because there was two pieces, right?
Right, but why the hell? I have a question. Is this that sticky shit? Do I just need to peel this off the back? Did they already?
Yeah, peel one side off, stick it to the unit itself. Yeah.
That?
Peel that off, and then just stick it to the case. Wherever you want it on the case.
I don't
just
know.
make sure there's enough room when you go to close the case side. Make sure there's going to be enough room there for it to stick comfortably, and it's not going to push out against the rear, that side case panel.
Okay, so I think it'll be perfectly fine if I stick it to this spot, as long as I can get the cords in and out, which it looks like it. Just barely. What do you think of that spot? I've been at this spot for a while. Do you think that works?
Yeah, like I said, so long as you're happy with it,
I don't know.
and it's not interfering with any of the cables or closing the case, then
Yeah, it looks like it works. I mean, I don't know though. Can I always repaste it?
well, you can try and take it off. I mean, I don't know how effective it'll be when you go to restick it, right?
Right, so I think this is a good spot. It's one of those few places that you could actually put it. You know what I mean? It's worth a shot, I guess. So I gotta peel this off.
Yeah, peel the outside cover that says 3M on it off. It's like a thin piece of wax paper.
Double coated. So,
Yeah,
it's just-
like two-way tape that's on the back of it. So
I got it. Hope this works, bro. How long would you hold it there?
I mean, just press it into place, right? Just to make sure that it's gonna stay there.
Alright. So I need to plug this thing into the other one, don't I?
Well, all 3 fans should be plugged into that.
Right. I have to plug this into the SATA as well. The LED hub. Both of them are SATA powered.
Yes.
So you need to have.
That's why I said you'd be using most of those plugs on that one line.
I am going to be using them all at this
Yep.
point. At this point. So now that I know, that's good. What I'll do in that case is bring this out and unplug. Can I just pull SATAs apart, or is there a clip?
No, there's no clip on the SATA plugs.
Okay. Fuck, they're not easy to get apart.
Once you make a connection, I mean, they're tight for a reason, right? You've got little vibrations inside the case, and
Fair enough.
that
maybe I
can buzz a connection loose, so...
Maybe I can make this work alternatively. It has a decent length on the fucking thing, so I'm not gonna fucking worry. The USB needs to be able to connect to the 2.0 header with this tiny ass fucking cord. So, I need to be able to connect this 2.0 header cord to this fucking little fucking thing. So, I'm gonna plug it in first and see what kind of fucking room I have to work with. Excuse me. It's right next to the other one, isn't it?
Which?
The USB 2.0?
Yeah, they're pretty well all in a line there.
Yeah, I see where the bottom square's missing, or the bottom right's missing. I got this. It's pretty straightforward now. As long as I'm careful, you know. Let me double check this. Yeah, connect the mini USB cable into the USB 2.0 header in your system. USB 2.0, 15, USB 2.0. Yep, we're good. Just doesn't want to go in. Fucking cable's a bitch. They don't click, do they?
No, they don't.
Okay.
And they are keyed, so they only go one way.
Right. I'm gonna feed this cable under itself. Come on, light. Or at least I'll run it under and back through. Yikes. Okay. So we would have to plug this into here. Okay. I can fucking do this. Good. Can we go over here? Do we have enough room? Not really. Right there, but no, there isn't because I gotta plug it in for fuck's sakes. I should have moved it over, and I would have had more room. Can I stick it on top? No, I can't. That's not gonna have enough room. It's too thick. What I can try to do is shove this into the corner down here. Hi, Randy. Hi, misters. What are you doing? LED 1. fuck's sakes. Hey Scorpio.
Yes.
Is the only thing that's got to plug into the Is the only thing that's going to plug into the motherboard the 2.0 header? Out of these Corsair connections? How fucking hard does it to get this to go off? Holy shit. Not easy. Not easy at all. Okay, I hope that works. I hope it's enough to hold it there. Yeah. Randy. Yeah. Is that true? What are you telling me? What are you telling me? Hey Scorpio,
Yes.
there's 3 separate power cords and not a splitter to connect them all together for these Corsair fans. Because they're connected to the controller, does that count as the daisy chain and I only need to plug in the power for one fan?
No, yeah, I mean, as I said, the individual fans are going to have to be connected to their own connectors. So you're going to have to find or be able to connect them to power plugs on the board,
I don't know.
or get a splitter to at least split 2 of them, right, to a power plug.
I know I have 2 chassis fan ports. I don't know if I have a third. Calm down. It's okay. Get down! You're not supposed to go in there. I know. Yeah? I hear ya. Want some wet boots? Come here. Come here. Want some wet food? Want some wet food? What's this? Yeah? Want some wet boots? Eat your food. Eat your dinners. Good boy. Scorpio, I don't have enough fucking fan headers. Unless I use the M.2 fan, it looks like it's basically the exact same. It might not be, but it says it's a 1 amp 12 watt max power default speed Q fan controlled like the chassis fan 1 and 2. M.2 fan. Are you able to take a look at that and maybe help me confirm?
Yeah, down at the bottom edge of the board.
Is that the exact same as chassis fan, or are we not? It looks different. M.2 power, M.2 in, M.2 power M. That doesn't look correct. It looks like it's not gonna work. I'm gonna have one fan that doesn't work, and I feel like an absolute fucking idiot.
Well, hang on, here, let me just contract this down a little bit more.
I thought a splitter came with this Corsair bundle. I mean, it looks like it has the same pins, but I don't know if it's correct. What? What are you doing? Come here. Come on. Come here. What are you doing? Oh, Merlau, you're welcome. Come here. You got some foods. Some foods. Got some foods. There you go. Yeah. You checking out the glass? You checking out the glass? Yeah. Hi. You're well. You're welcome. Is that good food? Is that tasty? Mm-hmm. Meryl.
Yeah, the M.2 fan. So long as it matches the connectors and it connects on, it should be fine. I mean, it doesn't say anything specific about it.
Okay.
There's CPU fan, AIO fan, CPU optional fan, and then there's chassis fan 1, chassis fan 2, water pump.
Come here. Come here. What'd you say there, dude? Come here. No, you're not going up there. Come here. Come here.
2 is a 1 amp, 12 watt Q fan controlled.
Calm down. Get down here. A guy's saying here on Reddit, this is 4 years ago. Excuse me. I don't know what he knows. I'm just saying that someone asked, can I hook up a case fan to my M.2 fan header on my motherboard? Oh, he says it's a 4-pin header and he has a 3-pin case fan. Okay, that's a different kind of question then. Isn't it?
Yes.
Using Asus M.2 PWM fan header to control case fan. Okay. I have an NZXT blah 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 and an Asus Strix ZX Z370. I have one Fantex blah 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 fan connected to chassis fan, and one Fantex blah 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 fan connected to M.2 fan. I noticed that while under load, the RPM for the rear fan is between 700 and 1100, while the top fan stays behind 530 560. Is it possible that the M.2 fan header isn't reacting according to the system temp? Well, it's an M.2 fan header. It's probably looking for the temps from an M.2 drive. Guy says switching the fan. Guy says switching the fan.
It has nothing to do with an M.2 drive.
Someone says here apparently the M.2 fan header runs at a fixed rate.
Well, as it says, I'm reading it right out of the book here, and it says that it's a 1 amp, 12 watt Q fan controlled.
True, but apparently people are saying that Asus's boards are running it at a fixed rate and it's in the BIOS. And I don't understand. Like, are you able to help me confirm that?
Well, the only way you'd be able to do that is if you went into the fan section of it, right?
Mm-hmm. Someone here says you can plug the case fan into an M.2 fan header, but it will run at a fixed speed, which you can set in the BIOS. Even though it's a PWM fan header, it's going to run a set speed, according to Asus support. This is 4 years ago that this guy said this. He says, but my assumption is that it runs corresponding to the M.2 drive temperature. Someone says you can, okay, someone says November 20th, 2020 on LinusTechTips.com. I'm going to use an Asus Strix X570E for my next build, and I need some help with my fan headers. I'll be using it with my Fantex P400A fans. He has the same case and board, and a Noctua NHU12S, just the included one fan. Here, I'm gonna send this to you, okay? And you can read this with me. Hang on here. I was able to dig this up, and it's only like less than a fucking year ago. It's like, or maybe actually 2020 is over a year ago. I digress. A little over a year ago. Where do I plug the third case fan? Someone says you can put it into the M.2 fan, or you can get a PWM splitter.
Exactly. That's what I said to you.
Yeah, but I just need to know, is there any fucking fine print that goes along with that header that's gonna dictate how it works. The fan, you know what I mean? Is it gonna? It says it's Q fan controlled, which means it sounds like it's all part of the same fucking control. It's just confusing me because people are talking about it as if it's gonna run at its own speed. You know what I mean?
Well, look in your motherboard
Okay.
stuff
Okay.
and see if there isn't a fan splitter in there.
Oh, in the motherboard? Yeah.
Yes, in the stuff for the motherboard.
I'll take a look. Yeah. Well, all I have that's left of the motherboard is the what's it called? The wireless thing. There's no other cables and stuff. I just checked.
Okay, I was just wondering if there was.
No worries. I was pretty sure that, if I'm not mistaken, I was supposed to get a splitter with these Corsairs, I thought, but I was wrong. There's gonna be a lot of cables running into the middle. That's okay though. I can get a splitter later, I guess. M.2 fan. Chassis fan. Do I need to plug in any RGB headers for the Corsair thing, or no? It's all good now that the SATAs are plugged in.
Should be good.
Okay, RGB 2.0's in as well. So, okay, CPU fan, CPU up, chassis fan is there, chassis fan 1. I'm probably gonna run the farthest fucking one to that. Or no. Top case fan will go down to there if I can reach it. I hope it will. Or no, the bottom fan will go all the way over here. That one will go under and up to here. M.2 fan. Chassis fan 1, chassis fan 2, D, E, G. Okay. All right. This one's gonna be going. Shit. This one is probably gonna go back through. Or I guess I could. This one can go. Okay, so this is the top. Or is this the back? This is this back fan. It's the closest to down there. Do I want to run it back through? Or do I want to go over here, under, and back through? It's just so. So, what I'm going to do is run behind you. Yeah. Go down here. Yeah. Probably gonna fucking just get you to go in here. Yeah, there we go. Should be enough cord there to do this. In theory. Should be enough cord. In theory. Okay, so that is this power. Okay. So this fan is going to go into M.2 fan. Fucker. Chassis fan, W pump, M.2 fan. Alright, I see it. It's gonna have to come back on itself. Twist literally of itself. I'm gonna have to give it room again. Push it through the other way. It's just not gonna fucking work like that. No. It's not. Jeez Louise, this is gonna be fucking difficult. Difficult. You are the movie. So the story goes. You are the steps you make. Alright, there's one. One's in. We're into M.2 fan now. Chassis fan 2 needs to plug in. And then chassis fan 1. Not too sure where we're gonna fucking run it. Probably through either the top grommet. No, probably through the back and then around and then, yeah. So now we're gonna do the top fan right there. So the story goes. I'm gonna have to run this straight down. Yeah, straight down. Okay. Straight. Straight down. Okay, chassis fan 2. bullshit. Come on, man. Now you wanna go in. Now you wanna go in. The fuck? What the actual fuck? Why don't you want to go on there? Why the fuck is this one so hard? This is stupid. Why? The fuck's the problem with this one?
Which one are you trying to get on?
Chassis fan 2 doesn't want to fucking go on. So it's the right pins, 4 pins, the right shapes, the right fucking facing angle. It doesn't want to fucking go in. It's fucking infuriating. I can't get it in. Fucking bullshit. How fucking hard is this? I've done this too many times for this to be this fucking difficult. This is fucking dumb. How fucking hard is this supposed to be? It doesn't it doesn't want to fucking go in, bro. I don't know what to tell you. It's the same fucking cord. Doesn't want to go in.
You're making sure that the plug is exactly the right way.
Yeah, it has the little fucking guider tabs the right way, and it's 4-pin. This is bullshit. Fucking unreal how fucking dumb this fucking one is right now.
The pins sticking off the board straight.
Yeah, as far as I can tell. Just doesn't want to fucking go on because it's fucking lifting up. Every time I fucking go to put it in, it lifts up. It just lifts up and fucking lifts up and fucking lifts up. Won't fucking go on straight. I can't get a fucking grab on this little fucking cord. This is so fucking dumb. I should have a splitter. I should only have to fucking plug this into one. But no. Here we are. Potentially gonna fucking break a fucking header. Because it doesn't want to fucking go in. It's the right fucking cord. What the fuck, dude? This is fucking bullshit. Fuck's sakes! This is fucking bullshit. It's the exact same fucking thing. Why won't it fucking go in? Same fucking plug. What the fuck? Dude, I can't do this. I can't fucking get it in. I can't fucking get it in. It would have been fine if I had a fucking splitter. Why? What the fuck? This is so fucking stupid, dude. Why the fuck does the other one work and this doesn't? Why the fuck? Dude, it won't go in. There's nothing else I can fucking tell you. It won't go. It just doesn't want to fucking go in. It's the right cord.
Okay, I understand making the connections on the board is a pain in the ass. Don't let it get to you.
Finally, you fucking cunt, you better fucking stay there and you better fucking like it. Fuck you!
There you go.
Fucking bullshit. fuck's sakes. Guess what we could do is run. Sorry about that. Bump my head into the camera. Do I hear a puppy? That should help keep it in that spot. Okay, Scorpio.
Yes.
I think all the fucking fans are plugged in. All the stuff that we needed to plug in's plugged in. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100%. Excuse me. But I think we are done plugging in the fans. Do you want to run me through a diagnostic?
Just, the only thing I can say on that is just double check to make sure that you've got them all plugged in and all connected up to both their respective RGB and power source. So go from each fan to wherever it connects to.
Okay. So follow the fans and make sure they're all connected to the board properly.
Sure, they're connected to their power source,
Yeah.
whether it be a daisy chain, and then make sure the end of that daisy chain is connected to a power source.
Okay. I know the radiator's good. I know the... Let's double check the case fans on the rad. Excuse me. Everything appears to be, at least from the daisy chain, is connected. Everything in the daisy chain's connected. CPU opt is connected, CPU fan is connected, AIL pump is connected. The daisy chains are connected. The rad daisy chains are connected. As far as I can tell, we're looking pretty good. I think we're good, bro, in terms of the fans. I put the fans in sequential order for the Corsair fans. I mounted the fans where I wanted them. I found a location for the RGB hub that allows connection for all the fans and the connection to the Node Pro.
So, okay, so which one is your number one fan?
What do you mean?
The one at the top of the rad or the one at the bottom of the rad? You said you plugged each of the fans into the RGB header hub, the Corsair ones.
Yeah, their hub, yeah. Number one is the back fan. Number 2 is the top back. Number 3 is the front top.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay. No problem, man.
Just checking. I found a location for the Lighting Node Pro that allows the cable to reach the RGB LED hub. I mounted the Lighting Node Pro with the provided mounting strip. I plugged the mini USB cable into the back of the Lighting Node Pro, then plugged it into the fucking USB 2.0 header, and I connected the SATA power connector to the available connector. I plugged the RGB LED cable into an available header on the Lighting Node Pro, and then connected it to the LED hub, and then I connected the SATA power on that as well. Does that sound about right?
If that's all the connections, then yep.
Sounds about right, buddy.
As I said, I can only go by what you're telling me, so.
Yeah, I went through it all. I'm pretty sure I did. Everything's plugged in. What would be next? Some cable management?
You're, I mean, you can use whatever's available there to tie the excess cable out of the way.
Yeah.
So that it's neater.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's then moving on to doing the video card part of it.
Alright, well, let's do that. Let me just quickly tie a couple of these cords close together with a zippy. Or a twisty rather. And we'll go from there. Okay, so that'll go there. Maybe I can tuck it back there. Yeah, looks about right. Okay, that looks good. These cords, on the other hand, are going to need to sit out of the way. So stick this back there. Oh shit. Don't touch that like that. Gentle. It's an important cord. All this excess. What do I want to do with this? Do that probably. The excess cable. Okay, just making sure everything's gonna fit. Can I put the side panel on?
Yeah, like that. That's what I was saying before about making sure you test fit it with the side case cover on to make sure that everything all fits in there.
I sure hope so, bro, because I eyed it as best I could. You know? I eyed it as best I could. Hopefully this is good enough. Uh-oh. We're okay. Yeah, it closed. It closed. So technically the case side doesn't need to come off if I got it all set up properly.
Yeah, hopefully you won't need to take it off again.
Okay, we'll see. We'll troubleshoot any issues we come across. Okay, what's next, bro? Laying the thing down? On his back?
Yeah, if that's all done, then lay it down on its back. And, make sure you...
Okay. Time for a quick puff, I suppose. We're getting pretty close, Scorpio.
Yep.
This is good. We're weeks on ahead of schedule. I'm excited. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Okay. Try not to trip on light. It is smoke time, because we are very fucking close. Very fucking close.
Okay, now the two covers
Yeah.
that are covering straight across from the slot right beside your WD black and the one right below it, the nuts have to come off and those covers have to come off that. So the screws have to come out of those first two slots
Why?
because your card is a more than one slot wide card, and it needs both of those tabs at the back clear.
I'm confused. Which tabs? These? Like on both sides? I can't have the fan cover?
No. No, not there. Right at the back of the... See where that slot goes to the back of the computer?
Oh, over here. I gotta remove
Yeah,
those two
at that
screws.
end.
I gotta remove
So
these.
those first two
Should I make...
have to have the nuts have to have those 2 screws taken out and the first 2 covers removed.
Should I make
so
a
that you'll be able to put the video card in.
Should I make a shim for this 3rd plate out of these 2 to give it more support? Do you think I should make a shim? My uncle thought it was a good idea that guy had Linus, or whoever it was. Fucking Jay's 2 cents. Trying to get it to focus. I'm dialing in the focus myself. How's that look? Better?
That's better.
Yeah, okay. Alright, buddy. Let's see what we can do here. I'm just having a puff. This is gonna be fucking crazy. So I gotta remove the screws from the first 2. Okay.
Yeah, the one directly opposite the slot
Yeah.
and the one just below it.
Yeah. For some reason, bro, I can't get a fucking screwdriver in there. It's literally pushed up against the metal.
Okay, now is there I would need to see the back portion of the...
There's this thing. It's blocking me from actually getting to the screws. Do you see that?
Yeah, well, yeah, now see how it's got screws on it?
Yeah.
You loosen those screws,
Okay.
lift that whole thing up out of the way.
Really? Okay.
So you take those screws off.
Isn't this plate gonna fall off? There's a metal plate here that's gonna fall off. Yeah, the plate's coming off. The protect plate. Is that normal? See it now?
Yeah. You need that to come out of the way.
Okay.
Now you can get your screwdriver
And take the first 2 off.
and take those first 2 screws out and
Okay.
take the plates off.
Okay. Oh shit, a screw just fell on the motherboard, dude. That's so shitty. I don't even know where it went. Did you see? Dude, this is shit. I have no idea where that screw went. No fucking clue. There it is. shit. Which way does it come out? In towards the board?
No, towards the back, and then reach into the back portion of it, like into the case portion. Grab the little tang and pull it up and out.
All right. I really hope that that fucking screw didn't break something. I want to create a shim really, really badly out of this. The only problem is I can't line up the holes because there's these fucking tabs in the way. I might need to break them off. I'm never going to be using these again, right? These first two fucking slots, basically.
Those first two is where your video card's gonna be. So long as you've got a video card in,
I'll never really need these grills.
you'll never need those two.
Should I break these? Should I break this off, these stupid little fucking tabs, and use them as the shim that Jay's 2 cents was talking about? Like, these stupid little nibs at the end, bust them off, and then fucking lay it flat and thicken it so it's for the bottom screw. You see that though?
Again, that's up to you. I hesitate to do that without making sure there's some kind of an insulator wrap that goes around those, because those are metal, right?
I'm just thinking of thickening up this plate. I'm literally just thinking of thickening up this plate right here. Let me watch the video once and see what he does again, and I'm gonna make a decision here. So weird. Didn't expect that.
Today we're let's take the worst offender card here. Just the 39. We know we've got that supported in triangle. So what you can do, these, there's extra Irish cups, whatever, PCI slot covers. I just took the tabs off of these, right? And this is, and they're all a little bit different sizes and shapes. You probably have the ones you took out from your graphics card, hopefully still have them, that you can use for this. That's why I say it's free. So I'm just gonna do the old going back and forth trick to break this off. So just bend back and forth, break it off. What we're gonna do is we're gonna build up a stack of them on the lowest spot because this is the triple slot. I want to build up a shim right here, underneath the lower slot, if it's available. In fact, it's not hard to back this thing up. Bracket, but half the time it's ugly as hell and doesn't fit right anyway. Let's just start building up a shim. Start stacking them. As long as you can get that hole to still line up. Can I get 3 on there? Which would mean we got a total of 4 of that. So we'll go with 2, because that's actually what it took for my daughter's card. Always only different businesses. Like, see how this one's kind of got this sort of a channel.
How the fuck do you break off these tabs?
So that would add thickness obviously as well.
Grab it with a pair of pliers and flex it back and forth.
These guys.
The problem is I don't really have good pliers. I don't think. Let me take a look. Let me see what I got. He says it's fucking free, and as long as it's not touching the motherboard, you know. As long as it's not touching the motherboard. Do you think I can do this with these pliers? Do you see these? Do you think I can do that with these?
You should be able to.
Okay.
Grip it right across the end.
Okay, I'm gonna put you right in front of me so you can see what I'm doing here. Okay. So like so. Would I grab it like this, brother? Like am I trying to break off the little nibs and that tab at the end?
Yeah, like grip it across that whole end there. And then just flex it back and forth across the end.
Okay, one sec here. I don't know if these were technically meant for this. They look like they're...
Well, that's actually like a wire stripper. It's a multi-tool.
So will it work?
It's a crimper, right?
Will it work?
Yeah, the end of it there does look like it's a pair of pliers meant for that.
What, the bottom?
No, the very top of it.
Oh.
Like each one of those spaces is meant to crimp a different end, a different size end. Or, like I can't see a very good look of the tool itself. Is that a wire stripper?
Yes, I think
Okay,
so.
okay.
Don't use
Then
these?
yeah, the end of it, the very end of it should be able to, yeah. Just keep flexing it like that.
And break both sides, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Free real estate, dude. If it makes a shim that works, I'm gonna fucking love this. Oh shit. And I'm also gonna tie off the GPU with some zip ties to the roof of the case if I can.
Be very careful about that.
It's sharp metal. Sharp metal. Is it because
Well,
of
yeah,
the
but
board?
you also got to remember about taking things on and off, right?
What do you mean?
So, if you ever need to get back into the case, right?
Oh, I'd have to remember
When
that-
you close the case, you don't want it, whatever you're using to hold it up. You don't want that getting pinched or,
with the glass?
yeah, with any of the sides or.
Okay, I'll try to be really, really, really careful when I put the shim on, because it looks like it may come in contact with the board. Actually, no. Let me look at what this one shim's gonna look like. Oh, look at that. That's mint. It's not even gonna touch the board, Scorpio. This is good.
That's going to go under the third. You've removed 2 of the tangs at the back. You're breaking the end off the one.
Yeah, I'm doing
That's going to go under the third one, right?
Yeah.
The post for the third one. Okay.
Yeah, two more are gonna go onto the third one to support it. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fucking zip tie the midsection of the card off of its shroud, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Well, as I said, be careful of that.
Yeah.
You know, that's not meant to. That portion of it is not meant to support any weight.
Really? Brad thinks it would work no problem. That sucks.
Well, if you're talking about a shroud, shrouds aren't meant to hold any weight. Right?
Oh, he was talking about the part on the side of the Asus Tough that has grills and has holes through it with no fan anywhere near that part. Want me to show you the picture he sent me?
Yeah.
Okay. He did some circling of what he thought to be the perfect spot. Holy shit. Okay, there. That's actually pretty badass, dude. I think I might have a shim now. Fucking Big Bertha fucking graphics card needs it. Alright, let's see. Where did I put my guitar cleaning toolkit? What the fuck? It should be... Where's my bag? I just had the damn thing. There it is. Okay, now we're getting somewhere, man. Let's have a smoke while we watch him put this in. Yeah, I'm only gonna do 2. 3 altogether. He's like, what's uglier? This that you'll barely see, or a fucking graphics card that sags? Oh yeah, I need to show you that picture. Hang on here. Here. He meant to put it on the opposite side though. I'm gonna take a... Are you ready, Freddy? Check this out, okay? Do you see that? He meant to put it on the opposite side, the circle. But do you see what he means? Do you see what he means to put the zip tie through? And daisy chain it to the roof of the case?
I see the hole that's circled there, but I don't get where he's thinking of connecting it to.
The roof of the case through the mesh. I think the shim should do the trick if I do it properly. We'll fucking we'll see, won't we?
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, I figure out a zip tie solution to go along with it. Okay, I'm watching him though while I smoke.
So, here you go. Same card, 3090. Then anything to add those.
Wow.
That's it, it's gone.
Wow.
I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Well, what's
The fucking sag is gone.
or your card looking like an ad for Pfizer's Viagra. So, here you go. Same card, 3090. Then anything to add those. Look at that. That's it, it's gone. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner.
He fucking plugs the card in, Scorpio, and doesn't even screw it in. It just sits in place because of the shims.
I tried to come up with other shim ideas in the past because I knew that that's where the card sag was happening. But I tried to like shim it in the back. You can see how it's sort of. Here, I'll show you something like this. You can see back here when I look at the card.
Oh my god.
In and out back there. So I just tried shimming it there, like pull it down, pull this up, you know, opposite the camera direction. So you pull down there, so pull it there. But I didn't do that. Even if you add the
That's
weight
crazy,
of our
dude.
cables, just like they're turning pink here, I don't understand that, but whatever. I digress. And of course, MGA's tabs are opposite. Everyone else is kind of flip them around. These are the little things that just make me wonder, like, how did this, like, who
YouTube sucks.
Who removed
Constantly getting bots.
tab? Like, why? It was there.
No kidding, man.
All they're doing is saying random shit, these people that have bots on my YouTube stream.
That's still sitting perfectly level. So if I want now, I can loosen these up. Do the thing where hold it up, make it tight, and let it sag to level. Boom. So now
I usually just ban it.
and now we'll work with any card on the market because any card that needs to sit right there, you'll do it so that it just
I should.
pushes it back up. So that way it can't.
But it's saying it's a restream bot.
On my hand right there. There's a void that has that skill.
Do you see who
Pushes up and then the weight brings it level.
it is though?
This
Speaking.
one of the stupidest videos I've ever done.
Restream bot is telling me that HPNDYMCHY said VUN.rent on YouTube.
I figured a little PSA showing just a couple of these things can save you from that looking like a limp noodle. Alright, done. So I'm just gonna do two. Let's see how that goes. Now, yeah, it might be thinking this is ugly. Well, what's ugly? This you'll clearly see, or your card looking like an ad for Pfizer's Viagra. So here you go. Same card, 3090. Then anything to add those. Look at that. That's it's gone. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. I tried to come up with other shim ideas in the past because I knew that that's where the card sag was happening. But I tried to like shim it in the back because you can see how it's sort of. Here, I'll show you something. You can see back here when I look at the card. You can see you sort of get a little bit in and out back there.
I have a question, Scorpio. Should I screw the holes into where they want me to, which is, hang on here. Oh my, this might not work. Just because of the extra depth from that. Hang on here. Should I put the screws into the top part there, which is naturally where they go, or try to flip them upside down and put them into the circle hole? Normally they go into the U shape on this case. Should I just follow the case design?
Yes.
Okay. Roger that. Jay's lucky to have a circular design hole. I think I might need to flatten these fucking things, dude, because there's brackets or little spacers. Do you see this? Do you see how there's a little depth? I think I need to flatten them. See how they stick out a bit?
Yeah, well, he did mention about that, eh?
I don't
A lot of
remember
the
what-
brackets are just flat, and
What
then
did-
there's some of them that are indented like that.
So
You may only, you might not be able to get, 3 of them. You might be able to get 2, maybe only 1, depending on how big that offset is.
Mm-hmm.
Or the covers, whatever, for the back, PCI slot covers. I just took the tabs off of these, right? And this is, and they're all over different sizes and shapes. You probably have the ones you took out from your graphics card. IQ. Which is
I'm looking for where he mentions about those spacers. What does he say to do?
push that. EVGA was going on back here. Frustrates me.
Solid. It's going pretty good, buddy. We got pretty lucky. I was gonna have to wait 2 weeks for screws. The order is still coming on Amazon. But my mom's boyfriend, really solid guy, said there's a place near my work in the city area, far from where I live, right? So fucking out of my way, but in the city area where I could pick up these fucking bolts for you, man. It's called Bolts Plus. So he went in and he grabbed the fucking mounting screws that I needed because they were the alternative. So now we have pretty much everything fan-wise done and like plugging into the motherboard wise done. There may be some things I missed, but I am pretty sure I fucking double checked everything. Well, everything was supplied for what I originally had intended. Scorpio mentioned making a push-pull system for the radiator, and I ordered some Corsair fans that didn't come with the long screws because naturally, I think about it now, they don't know what screws to include other than the basic short ones because every radiator's different. So I kind of fucked myself by not properly preparing and researching what comes with that, and then I was unprepared for the screws. So I got to the point where I ordered some screws on Amazon that I thought were the proper replacement. They were a bit too small. The thread was correct, but too small, and the post size was too small. Yeah, I only got one set of the 12 long ones with the rad. Exactly. You know what's up. So, and this is my first time around the Ringo, right? So fucking, I'm learning. So, anyway, here we are. And, got some extra washers to go with the screw size, and there's enough grab on the radiator, and they look like they're gonna work. So where we are now is I'm just relaxing for a couple minutes and trying to build the shim for my graphics card because I'm not too sure. I'm looking at Jay's 2 cents video and I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do to get this fucking shit to line up because there's these indents on these fucking shims, or not shims, but brackets or whatever, metal mount, you know, and they stick out a bit, and I'm not too sure. Do I need to flatten these fucking bastards with some pliers? That's what I think I might need to do in order to get 2 to stack.
Stupid support brackets that brands
Support brackets, yeah.
You know, this would actually be a cheaper fix than supplying a stupid bracket that half the time is ugly as hell and doesn't fit right anyway. Let's just start building up a shim. Start stacking like that. As long as you can get that hole to still line up. Can I get 3 on there to achieve that total of 4? I doubt it. No. So we'll go to 2, because that's actually what it took for my daughter's card. And some of these different things, like see how this one's kind of got this sort of a channel right here that sticks up, and the other side can be recessed. So that would add thickness obviously as well. See that right there? That sticks out. It's not
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's talking about it right now.
good for my daughters. And some of these are different businesses. Like, see how this one's kind of got this sort of a channel right here that sticks up. On the other side, it would be recessed. So that would add thickness obviously as well. See that right there? It sticks out. It's not as flat as these guys. So the nice thing about these is you can shim it up more. The only downside is the more you shim it, the more offset the hole gets, and then you have a problem trying to get your screw hole lined up. So I'm just gonna
I think I'm only gonna be able to do it with 2, maybe. I think you're right, because unless I were to flatten this fucking thing. Yeah, it's like a GPU support for the card. It's like a fucking Jimmy way of doing it. I don't know if you've ever seen Jay's 2 cents, but he showed people how to do this. And I'm trying to figure out if I should just flatten, you know, these two together, push them together, make them flat, and see if they'll properly become a better shim, or if they're already really good because he said they're good because they space out more and just use less of them. Well, let's see what we can do. Okay. All I'd have to do is tighten it down. Should fit in there. Hopefully is the fucking. Oh, that would have been bad. I don't like having the camera here too. I'm gonna have to move it for a sec. I'm gonna turn this so you can kind of see what I'm doing here. But I was trying to sneak this fucking thing in. It's not up enough though. Come on, you know you want to go in there. You know you do. It's like it just does not. Oh shit. Now it does. Looks like I can put 1, 2. I don't see fucking that happening. There's no fucking way that you're gonna get 3. No way. Not with these, because they do that fucking weird thing where they stick out, and none of them are flat. So two it'll be. 2 is all we can spare. 2 is better than 1. Right? At least. So, where the fuck's that screw? There it is. I mean, I see it working, but it might not want to go in the hole. There is that. Looks like it's going to be a tough one, man, to get that in there. Uh-oh. Losing the screw. It's never fun. This is actually not as easy as I ever hoped. What's up, buddy? This case might not want to do it, that's all. Just because of the way these stick out. Part of me wants to flatten them. Part of me wants to flatten them, because I don't think that's enough to get the damn screw or the hole. This is fucking ridiculous. It's not an easy access point, and it's quite easy to fucking drop this screw. I don't want to drop it on the motherboard. Looks like the hole's blocked ever so slightly, which fucking sucks. I might not be able to do this. I'm gonna have to think about this. At least it grabs that one. Slip it in now. Can I just fucking slip it in there? That would be perfect if I could. Part of me sees that I have to loosen the other fucking screw just to be able to get this up. I hope I'm not wrong. I had the right idea, but
No.
there we go. Now we're fucking talking. Now we're fucking talking. Even 2 is better than 1. Okay. I got it the fuck in there. Now. You guys play nice. Ooh. Come on. Scorpio, look at this, buddy. I at least have this. Do you see that?
Yeah.
It'll take a sec for it to catch up. Do you see that?
Yeah. Now make sure it's flat though. See how it's kind of angled?
I know, but I think Jay said it's okay if it sticks out a little bit because it'll put support on the back edge of the card so it doesn't fucking flop into the back corner. I'm just gonna make sure it's tight. I don't want to over tighten the screw. Thank you, Solid. I hope this idea that Jay's 2 cents had works. I had to fucking sneak this little fucker up into that spot to get this to double bracket. That was tough. Just making sure it's nice and firm. No give. Okay. Because it's got to support the graphics card, right? So. Okay. Now, do I need to put this back on?
Need to put what back on?
The little metal cover?
Not until you put the video card in.
Oh, really? That's when we put this back on?
Yeah, that's when you'll put that back on.
Okay. Because we still have to put the 2 screws in, correct?
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what'll hold down the video card once you get the video card in place.
I'm learning, sorry. Alright. So we have another mount bracket for another computer. Spare. So that's nice. We can always fucking use this. That's nice. I'll put that in the motherboard box. Now, it's time for the graphics card. Oh boy. It's time for the big enchilada, baby. I've been fucking waiting for this. Let's have a fucking victory smoke. We got pretty far so far. Yeah, let's take a look. Looks nice so far, I mean. Did the best cable management I could. Yeah, there may be 3 fucking chassis fans being utilized instead of 1 splitter to 1 chassis fan. But, I thought there was a splitter with the Corsair fans too. So, that's where I fucked up there too. But at least we have just enough fans on the fucking motherboard headers. We are using an M.2 fan for the chassis fan, but we're gonna make it work. It's running the same supposedly. It looks like it runs the same too on the motherboard manual, so we'll see. Okay. See, if I remember correctly, Jay says, he's like, oh, it's okay if it sticks out a bit.
Now you might be thinking, just ugly. Well, what's uglier? This that you'll barely see, or your card looking like an ad for... right there. I want to build up a shim right here, underneath the lower slot, if it's available. In fact, all of these cards, look, all of these, they're all 3-slot cards with 2-slot brackets. Even Jalen was going on back here. Frustrates me. Anyway, I digress. Take the screw off. You don't have to come up with any of the stupid support brackets that brands are coming out with to try and support their heavy card. You know, this is actually a cheap fix than supplying a stupid bracket that half the time is ugly as hell and doesn't fit right anyway. Let's just start building up a shim. Start stacking them. As long as we can get that hole still line up. So we'll go with 2, because that's actually what it's for my daughter's card. And sometimes it'll be different things. Like, see how this one's kind of got this sort of channel right here that sticks up? On the other side it would be recessed. So that would add thickness obviously as well. See that right there? Sticks out. It's not flat. See these guys? So the nice thing about these is you can shim it up more. The only downside is the more you shim it, the more offset the hole gets, and then you're probably trying to get your hole lined up. I'm just going to do 2. Now you might be thinking, just ugly. Well, what's uglier? This that you'll barely see, or your card an ad for Pfizer's Viagra. So, here we go. Same card.
Yeah, his is sticking out like crazy if you look at his fucking, I'm tempted to put my other one on there, man. If you look at 12 minutes and 9 seconds at his How to Fix GPU Sag Once and For All video, it's fucking out there. It's like fucking 20 degrees, 15 degrees angle, man. Do you see that? I am so tempted to try to put the other one on there. But I can't because of the fact they're shaped differently, I think. It would be too hard to get that screw hole in. I'll just live with it the way it is. We'll see how it goes. But fuck, does he ever have an angle on that, man? Mine's about roughly half that angle. It's the first shim's angle. The first shim's angle is my angle. He has double that fucking kind of shit going on. So tempted to try to shove another one in there. But it's probably for the best. We'll just do 2. And we'll see how it goes. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm so fucking tempted to try that other one though. After seeing how he did that. It just makes it more difficult for the screw hole. Yeah, we'll try 2. We'll start with 2.
This is one of the things that goes.
At 12 minutes and 9 seconds in the video, you can see it.
There's nothing actually swinging to the bar down here. It can flex and touch the real gap. It's the gap under between the wheel and blade. You can see it can flex and that gets it. Now, if I didn't before I have to talk about this, I did not look up any rules. Maybe I don't know that I should have been an insider. If they don't have to talk about that, it's completely coincidental. I'm not looking at anything anyone else has said. This is something I have to come and figure out and we will go with this. Let's take the word defender part. This is pretty nice. Same with that, this is one of our pretty amounts that we just didn't know. Same with that, we're seeing like some dimensions. Because this is a 2-block card, we know we need 2 openings for this work. Because we also know we need the cooler and the IO shield to be tied over the back cover really hard because I'm going to be cold. These guys are back as well. Anyway, we know we need that before we find it. So what we can do is I just put the tab and this is because they're all the different powers and shapes there. You can always have the ones you put out from your graphics cards down that you can use for this. That's why I say it's free. So I'm just gonna do the all the way back and forth trick to figure this off. So there's many back and forth trick off. What we're gonna do, we're gonna build up a stack of them on the lowest spot under the card. So because this is the trick spot, this is mounting right there. I want to build up a ship right here underneath the lower spot. In fact, all of these, look, all of these, they're all 3-slot cards with 2-slot brackets. Even gaming is going on back here frustrates me. Anyway, I know this. Take this screw off. You know what the name of the stupid support bracket that's like branded from now with the support bracket in the corner? You know, this is actually a cheap fix. Fine, stupid bracket that half the time is ugly as hell. It doesn't fit right anyway. Let's just start building up. Start stacking. As long as it's been a hole, it's still running up.
Randy, come here, mister. Come on up. Hi, how you doing? Hi, mister.
Sort of channel right here that sticks out. On the other side, we can recess. So that way I can all this as well. See that there? Sticks out. It's not flat as these guys. So I think you can shim it up more and down there. The more you shim it, the more offset it over, and then the problem is line up. I'm going to do 2. Man, it might be confusing. Well, what's ugly? This is like crazy, or your card looking like an ad for Friday the Dragon. So, here we go. Same card, 30-90. Then you can just add those. I tried to look at other shit like this in the past because I knew that that's what I was happening. But I tried to like shit in the back. Because you can see how it sort of.
How you doing?
You can see that here, right in the card. You can see sort of, you know, out back there. So I just tried to shimmy it there, pull it down, pull this up, you know, opposite directions, pull down there, and go up there. But I didn't do that. Here's the list of our cables with their different kink here, I don't understand that, but
Kisses from Randy.
How did this, who in the chat, who removed the third tab? Like why? It was there, it was not placed, why did it already? You knew it was there.
Super cat.
That's still a super cat. It's like a one, I'm trying to use the window. Do the thing where hold it up, tie it, and let it sag down. Boom. So now that we've got that's simple. And that will work with any card on the market because any card that needs a
Of course it isn't.
build it up.
You piece of shit. Oh my god, Ark, I hate you.
I know, man. Me too. At times I really hate it. Trust me.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking kill it, you piece of shit.
This might seem like one of the stupidest things I've ever done. Should never have been this. But we had so many builds in our React series of cards that are so all over the place. Figured, look at this joining. This is a couple of these. save me from that.
Such a piece of crap.
Alright, let's take a look. You should read some of the terrible cards that I do right here. Friends only friends cards that.
Shut up. Thank you. Game, you are such a sack of shit!
What did it do to you, bro?
There is an Alphadillo. I flew away because I had to drop some stuff off at my base while my 2 Ankies are taming up. And the game spawned in a trio of fucking Dillos, one of them an Alphadillo, right in between the 2 Ankies. So I fly down and attack them, and the Alphadillo ignored my Pteranodon's attack and went over and attacked the max level. Yeah, you are such a piece of shit.
He keeps falling over.
And it's gotta have this trike walking in circles around us, just waiting while I'm fighting the Dillo. Yeah, you piece of shit.
It's always
you
the way.
had to kill the fucking max level Anki. You just had to.
I would be like, you fucking piece of shit game. Do you know how many times that's happened to me with Cinder? In PvP, when we're playing on Elite Arc, I'll be taming and he'll be building, and I will need him to come help me tame because the stupidest fucking events occur only when I'm alone.
It killed the max level, and now it just turned and ran in a random direction right towards the other Anki.
That's so shitty.
Yeah. And that isn't the AI deliberately being a piece of shit to the player.
That fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Scorpio.
That's Arc,
It
right?
is
That's
that-
the way Arc fucking runs itself.
That's getting arced for sure. Oh, hey, mister. Randy's like, yeah, take a break and hang out with me.
Yeah, what a piece of shit, man. It deliberately ran over and killed the max level team first. And that was just a random occurrence. That wasn't deliberate. Do you know how many times I have had that happen?
Oh, dude, hundreds?
That is programmed into the AI.
I think so for sure. It's happened to me so many times. My autofocus is off on this thing. I gotta fix that, or at least change the focus for the current moment.
And I didn't even get back any of the stuff that was in the bag that should have been left behind.
I just saw your message, Conch. I play guitar. I play bass. Play drums. Although I mainly play guitar. I play any instrument really, as long as I can. As long as I know how to make the notes on the instrument, I can play it. And as long as it isn't too difficult to pick up quickly. Like, if it's not hard to play, like piano, for example, I can do not super shit like Mozart level crap and Beethoven and all that other shit, but I can play stuff if I hear it. So, but mainly guitar. Hang on here, let me see. There we go. It actually did focus. Hey, mister. I'm gonna go lay behind on open spot. Yeah, that's what I thought. He likes to go tuck in behind my back at the chair. Okay. Time to get ready for the graphics card. He's gonna have the whole chair soon. He's gonna be happy, kitty. Yeah, basically I can play any instrument, Conch, as long as I know how to generate a note from the damn thing. I like to play, obviously, metal, not necessarily screamo metal, but I do like Lamb of God, so they do scream, but not much bands like that. I like stuff like fucking Metallica, Megadeth. He's a little whiny though. Cool guitar playing though. Slayer. I don't like Slayer's solos for the most part. It's too much fucking noise. I like their rhythm and their drumming. Stuff like that. Fucking heavy music. I like old school blues as well. Rock and roll. Depends what it is, you know? I give everything a chance if it's actual fucking what I consider to be music. That's a whole other story. Cool. Scorpio. After another puff, you ready to help me with the graphics card?
Yeah. Land in there.
Make sure you're safe, and then we'll go from there. Randy's cozy right now behind me, so take your time to get safe, and then we'll continue. I'm pretty fucking stoked, man. It's almost done. As long as all these fucking fans work and the shim works and all that, should be good. Kitty cat. Mr. Randy. Sleeping. Forgot I had these chocolate donut like rolls or whatever the hell they are with hazelnut filling. No, they're okay. They probably are a little stale. Been sitting out for like fucking 6 hours. So, we're at the graphics card. We gotta get that in the fucking PC. I mean, once we got that in, Windows and a BIOS update, and we're fucking done. Oh, a driver update for the graphics card. As well as any other drivers I need, including my mixer driver and all that other fucking loophole shit. It's gonna take a while, but at least it'll be pretty much ready to roll. Then I can save up for a monitor. to be able to actually utilize these frames that the fucking machine will be insanely capable of. So nice. Death's fucking playing Planet Coaster. He's fucking happy.
Ozzy Longhair is one of the most chillest, coolest streamers out there. Super chill and just like good fucking vibes. If you're not following, go check him out.
He's too kind. Holy shit, here we go! I gotta turn my volume down. It's fucking like 5 a.m. You got the one with me playing the backing solo rhythm along with the song Tornado of Souls. Fucking A. Let me double check who just followed. Manager, Mr. Manager. Cockwaddle, thank you so much for the fucking follow, buddy. I didn't have a chance to fucking read my alert because I was going back and forth between screens. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the band. Okay, so I gotta go back to Death's stream. I accidentally closed it. Where is he? There he is. That was funny. All right. Oh shit, I tried to type. These are okay. They're stale as fuck now, though. These donuts. Ugh. I have so much cat hair on me. I'm gonna have to wipe it off too. It's gonna get in the computer. And then I'm gonna ground myself after I do that.
Yes, I did. I heard it. Ethan, great job. Great move. Quick, easy. This one is supposed to be packed.
I like that one. He makes cool rides, man.
And this is not my coaster, so I'm not even gonna ride it, but it's yeah. Now I never finished this, but this was supposed to be Persephone's garden. Like a huge garden over here. But I think it's time for the Isle of Monsters.
That's cool.
We have a hard time getting some people in this area. Because look at that. We got that treating you at the front. I did not make that Hydra. So the first coaster we got is Junior Cyclops. Because every park needs to have a kitty coaster. And this is a kitty coaster indeed. Not big, not fast.
This is cool.
You notice that the coasters are getting a little bit better and better as progress in the park to tell which ones are newer and which ones are older. Nice little short little enjoyable little ride. Fun for the whole family. I really love this and it just kind of swoops down.
That was cool.
As you can see, the TV getting down over here. But I'm sure you guys can tell what ride this would have been. Because, well, it has one loop, so it's a Cyclops.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, one eye, one loop. Makes sense. Loops are got eyes. It's another short little ride.
That's cool. I like how he loops or drops into a tight turn. That was cool.
But I dig it. Thank you. I like that one too. It's one of my favorites. Over here, obviously, you can eat it. It'll come beaming because we are at the Harpy.
Oh, this is cool.
What's nice about this?
Oh, wow.
Nope.
What's he doing? This is pretty cool. You okay, Scorpio?
Dispatch. Check that out.
Oh shit. I might have had your volume down because my My TV was at 40%. Or can you hear me, buddy?
At the right enters and exits. Hit that black section.
You might be muted. I understand if you're upset right now at the game too. Arc drives me nuts. Gotta love it and hate it too.
Here we are to the 2. Speed it up.
Holy shit. Oh, okay, he just sped it up. That's natural.
Yeah, my blocking wasn't that great back then. I remember that. Gotta have those sweet returns.
Yeah, I'm just watching my buddy right now playing Roller Coaster. Basically, it's Roller Coaster Tycoon of the New Age. Planet Coaster. This is awesome.
Like it's a good concept. I wish I want to revisit this concept and try to do it all over again, just with so much better ideas now that I've advanced so much. Oh yeah. I love
That's
the
cool.
moon in this game. Now, where is it? Where are you?
You there, Scorpio?
Hello.
Hey, buddy. You ready to rock and roll?
Just
Okay, I'm just watching my buddy's stream until you're ready.
yeah.
It's just a little bit fast. Just a little bit.
I got a couple of tames on the go that are about 40%. So
Okay. I'm gonna put the camera on Randy, because Randy's cute.
I like that.
Hey, Mr. Randy's. What you doing? Shit, it's on my pants, or my shirt. Oops, I pressed the wrong thing. Mr. Randy. There he is.
It's funny seeing like the progression and like how you improve as it goes along. I know what you're thinking. That didn't hit me 89 miles per hour. There's no way that was that fast. You'd be correct. Because Hydra always launches better when you're in the water. Those are custom supports, by the way. Down.
there's the Rainmeister.
Yeah, you see him? I put it. He's sleeping behind my butt, and he's up against the chair in between me and the chair, and I thought it would be a good thing to leave on the stream while I was watching my buddy.
Now there's 2 coasters left of this part.
He's so happy. He's like sleeping.
Do you have any guesses of what these 2 monster coasters are called? And I mean, monster. Definitely monsters. Alright, Ariana. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Okay, Monster Mayhem. Cockwater, following the Greek theme. Oh my god, those are so cute. Following the Greek theme. What would you call two of the tallest coasters in the park? We got Kronos. Let's find Kronos.
Randy. He's so cute. Moving around. Mr. Rand.
Now what's funny about this is you see how tall Kronos is. John Cena! Shane!
That's so funny.
I had to slow it down. A lot of flips right there. Cause that thing was hauling some serious behind.
So lame game.
Oh, it can be as fucking lame as any other game, as lame as they are. You know, as lame as they come, you know, it's
The one tame that I've got, you know, it's a max level Parasaur.
oh, Arc,
It's
yeah.
laying there knocked out, but it's caught in between two trees. So I aim way over the body and I hit the tree, and it
Yeah.
still counts as damage to the fucking creature.
Oh, of course. It's stupid. I've done that so
I'm
many.
sorry, but that's
I've done that.
bullshit.
I've done that so many
Fucking
fucking.
10 feet over its head, and you're still gonna count it as damage.
And then it starts hitting you. Yeah, I've had that
Well,
happen.
no, I mean, it's already knocked out, but it knocked its taming effectiveness
Oh,
from 96% to 56%
Okay.
with one hit.
have you ever hit a Parasaur? Excuse me, while you're hitting a tree and it wasn't even close?
Oh yeah,
That's so dumb.
yeah. The area of effect of some hits are just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
But it's like, okay, your taming effectiveness is really high, and it's barely even touching it. But I know it was that one tree that had it caught. It's kind of caught in between three trees.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to get the one that's least touching it to break it free once it stands up. I should have waited.
Yeah, I've been there, man.
You just waited until it was finished tamed up. But friendly fire is turned on this, so no matter what, as soon as I fucking hit anywhere near it, it's gonna take damage. So,
Yeah.
but it's still, I mean, it pisses me off. Max level, and it's got to pull the stupidest little. Oh, you know, you hit something within fucking 10 feet of the tame, so we're gonna count it as you fucking walking up and punching it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Yep,
Well, we can't have the game too easy on ya. Fuck off.
Yeah, I know how it is. It's so fucking like Ark.
Yep.
That is a cool ride.
Now, fun fact. This ride was actually featured on Channel 5 Gaming under a different name and a different layout. I reworked the layout and called it Super Fun. It was in my Six Flags Greatest Adventures park, which... Sorry. Which was kind of, sort of... It destroyed my computer.
Oh shit, that's not good.
And of course, then there's the whole other thing about how the instant you tame any dino, it becomes stupid and weak.
Really?
compared to its wild counterpart.
Oh my god, that would piss me off so much. That
Well,
reminds
look
that
at,
reminds
look
me.
at, look at the difference between a tame Giga and a
Yes.
wild Giga.
Yes, I was about to say that. I was about to say that. You fucking
Wild
just
Giga,
pull.
man, it hits you and it's like insta-kill.
I don't like
Insta-kill. Insta-kill.
I don't like the nerfs that they put on the fucking tamed Gigas and shit like that.
Yeah, when it's wild, it can run forever and never run out of stamina.
Yeah.
But as soon as you tame it, oh, I can't even ride down the end of the block.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how they do that and get away with it, but they do. Then again, I know that's because they made the game.
They don't want the game too easy on the player, right?
No. God forbid you be able to do the things that...
Of course, they're judged by people who hardly ever play the actual freaking game themselves anyway.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this camera fell. And Randy went over here. Oops, excuse me. Mr. Randy. There he is. Mr. Rand. He's all tucked in now. He's all tucked in. So, clean the lens. Put you...
So you've been looking through your book on putting the card in.
Have I been looking on the book on putting the card in on the motherboard?
I like it. Yeah.
It says to just put it into this. It says to just put it into the slot. It's so basic. It's so basic. It's as basic as I could have imagined ever. Well, let me look at it again. Oh, there it is. Look at this. Can you see my stream? Look how basic this is. It says this: to install PCIe X16 cards. That's all it says. And then it shows you that one picture. You see it?
Thank you so much for 100 videos saying you are awesome and amazing person. Waiting for that waiting. I really appreciate this.
You see that though?
There's the waiting.
Shit, sorry.
So basically,
You see that? Scorpio?
Yep.
That's all it says. Has no fucking specific instructions. They make it sound like it's super easy, so I'll just be very careful when I do put it in. Do you have any recommendations? Do I need to lift the pin? Or does...
When you look at that picture there, it doesn't show the tab being depressed down, so...
No, it doesn't. It just says to push the card in. Do you think it'll automatically just fucking push... The tab will automatically push down because of this right here? Because of this, it'll automatically push down. Do you see that? That piece?
I gotta wait for the video to catch up.
And then there?
Yeah, you see how the tab on the video card has that little tang sticking back towards the clip.
Right.
That's what holds it into place, right?
So, oh, okay. So, but I don't need to push down on it?
Well, yeah, you're still gonna have to push down on the card, but you also have to make sure that the tang at the very front, the bottom of the tang,
Mm-hmm.
fits into the hole in the edge of the case guide.
Okay. Alright.
Oh yeah. And I don't get this right.
And again, you'll hear that same you know, almost kind of little grindy sound as the card slides into the slot.
Okay.
Because the, you know, the pins in the socket
Is similar to
press
RAM,
against the tabs on the card.
much like RAM.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, but I don't have to push down on that little fucking thing because it'll auto depress.
Well, it looks like the end has a bit of a slant to it, the very tip of it.
So it'll catch the card.
As you're pushing down on the card, it does push that thing into place.
Okay. Okay.
I guess, you know?
Yeah.
Because you would think that they would tell you if you needed to do that you would, you know, before inserting video card, push down on tab here.
Yeah.
Right?
I think you're right. I definitely think you're right there. So.
Normally, if that's, you know, if that's the kind of locking tab that it is, they will tell you right off the bat instead of you taking the chance on breaking the tab off your video card.
Alright, so close that. Now we have our focus. I need to get ready to put the graphics card in. The cat's not gonna be upset at all because he'll get the whole fucking chair, aren't you, buddy? I'm gonna have a smoke before I get up. Chassis Fan 2 was such a bitch to get into. I'll never forget that. That was funny. Sparking it. Oh, do you want to smoke one with me, Scorpio?
Mine's recharging at the moment. So.
Okay. I will smoke this one for us both. Okay. I gotta rock a piss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna ground myself and we'll do this. There you go, Randy. Oh, look at the stretch. What a stretch. Super cat stretch. Yes. Oh, there you go. You get the whole thing. You get the whole thing. I'm gonna put a sandwich on you. It's okay. Some more.
So much faster than a fucking Striker or an Yankee.
Pardon, buddy?
I said it's ridiculous that a Paracer came so much faster than a Striker or an Yankee.
Oh, I know. It's because it's not as useful. Still building.
I mean,
Yeah.
The last thing I knocked out was this Terracer.
It was
And
AIO
it's
screws
95%.
that held me
And
back.
I
AIO
knocked
screws.
out the Anki and the Trike like a good fucking 10, 15 minutes before. And
Yeah.
they've been beaming all this time and they're still only at like 60%.
Wow. Rogue, it is the same PC because I just haven't had the chance to finish it. I was waiting for AIO screws to come in, and I got the wrong size from the first rodeo, so. Echo is loud because I'm not using headphones. Sorry about that, bro. Okay, Randy, stay there. Just rest. Just rest. Stay there. No. What are you doing, mister? Oh yeah. My cat just loves taking up my seat. Oh really? What? Tattoo? Oh, he's so cute. Let's see. Here somewhere later, but that'll be for another time. You there, Scorpio?
Hello?
Okay. Alright. Graphics cards here. Let me take my rings off. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I know a couple cats that just bite you, like my uncle's cat, if they don't want to be pet anymore. Okay. So, let me see if I can get this properly set up here, so you can see this. I'm happy about this. Let's get this little thing out of the way. Okay. Cool. Holy shit. That's fucking awesome. Okay. come get it out. So there's nothing else I need to put in there, Scorpio. In order. Nothing left. Wow, it's fucking heavy. So this is it, yeah? Okay. Holy crap. It's so heavy. Oh my god. No, I don't, but I literally made a fucking shim to hope that works, and if it doesn't, I'm gonna make some sort of zip tie fucking MacGyver solution. I watched Jay's 2 Cents, and I tried to make a shim. Yeah, you can say that now. I know I probably do. I agree with you, and we'll figure it out when we get there. I'm just gonna leave the case flat on its side if it sags when I lift it up carefully. So until I find a way. Do you have a sag bracket though? Like, or are you doing it without it? Cause I made a shim at least. So. I at least made a shim.
Mine, the case already came with a sag bracket, so.
Fuck, I don't even have that. Do I, Scorpio?
No. I mean, you were more concerned about the price and the airflow. I mean, it's got fairly good airflow.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I knew that the graphics card was that heavy, I would have got a better case. I wasn't aware at the time when I bought the case that I would need something like that, because it was one of the first things I bought. Okay. So what we can do is at least put it in on its side, and then at least put it in on its side. And then we'll figure out the next step. Okay. What do you recommend, Scorpio? Just, is there a certain way to hold these things? Okay, so I'm taking it out of the bag in a sec here. Just trying to get it undone. Wow. Okay, I've never fucking seen one of these before, this big, so bear with me here. I'm trying not to touch anything important. There's plastic and shit on it. Do I need to take this off? Yeah, I do. Don't I? Yeah, there's fucking plastic on it. Is there anything I need to take off? Is there a cover on this thing's chip? It looks like there's a cover on the chipset where it goes into the board.
There's probably a little protector sleeve that goes over the part that goes into the slot.
Yeah. I feel like there's plastic on every side. There's plastic everywhere on it, front plate, back plate. Okay, yeah. Can I rest this on the side of the case while I peel this shit off? Should be okay. Shit. I should probably put it on its anti-static bag while I'm doing this. If only I had more fucking room. Shit. I'm gonna put it on the chair. Oh no, I can't. The cat's there. Fuck's sakes. There. Gotta keep an eye on this thing while I'm doing this. Put the damn camera down. Okay, so. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to make you guys sick, okay? Just trying not to make stuff worse by dropping something, you know? This is so cool. I may have to use, if it'll let me, a zip tie solution to connect this to the top of the roof of the case. Use a bunch of connect cables or whatever they are to get it to go through the mesh so it won't sag. We'll see what we gotta do when we get to that point. If it'll work on this thing. Hey Scorpio, you remember that picture that I showed you where the circle was that Brad circled? Where we could run the cord through? Or for the zip tie thingy or whatever it is? Checking this thing. Where's any more plastic? Off me. Off me. Okay, so I gotta flip it carefully. Make sure there's no fucking plastic on this side. Carefully. Remove protective film before use. I don't even fucking see the damn film. That's the problem. I don't even see the film. That's fucking. I mean, it says remove. It's so fine. That backplate one is on good. Yeah, it looks like it, man. I'm gonna have to use tweezers to get that fucking shit. I don't want to walk away from the graphics card. I don't want to knock it over either. Just gotta be very careful. There's the tweezers.
Piece of crap.
Is it okay to use tweezers on this thing? I have no fucking idea. I'm trying to be very careful though. It's just a metal backplate. Just gotta get this fucking film off. There we go. There we go. Film coming off. Okay. There's only plastic on the back now with like the HDMI and display ports. Can I worry about that after I get it plugged in, or should I take that off right now?
Well, I mean, you should take off all plastics because the, you know, that might get held in place when you go to put the card in.
Ah, okay. I hear ya. Okay. Alright. Now I gotta flip it back over, don't I? Okay. There is a plastic thing covering
Yeah,
or protecting.
it's a protector for the contact points on the edge of the card.
Did I remove the plastic on the RGB plate? What do you mean? Yeah, the RGB front little tiny ass plate, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. There was a layer of plastic covering, but is there a second layer of plastic covering underneath that layer? I'll try to pick at it for a sec. I don't want to wreck it though. I remember pulling plastic off this fucking panel here, underneath where it says Tough Gaming. Oh, I got it? Okay, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, so now do I have to take off this protective little fucking tab? And do I have to push down on that little fucking tab next to the PCIe slot, or do I just push the graphics card in?
Well, like I said, according to what it showed in your manual, no, you don't.
Okay, so I'll just take the protective thing off, which is pretty easy.
Yeah.
Now I need to very carefully Lift that up. Move this static bag. I guess just to the floor for now. It's in the way.
You would think that they would put that, you know, push the clip down for the slot. You would think they would deliberately say, you know, when you go to put your graphics card in, push that clip down.
Which way do I gotta
But they
put
don't
this?
actually, on the motherboard,
Which way do I
at
gotta
the back end of
Oh,
the...
so it says Radeon. Facing up. Okay. Like this. Like this. I don't want to touch the fucking... I'm glad I didn't. Like this, correct? Do you see this? This is going in like this.
The way it's going into the... Don't put your hand across the...
The chip thing at the back, I know. I'm trying not to. I'm gonna isopropyl it after. Just to be safe. So is that the right way?
Yeah, that'll be sitting, looking up at you when you put it in the...
Okay. And it's ready to go in?
Yep, it goes in just like that. You have to line up the slot with those that you just took the protector off of into the slot itself. Like I said, you might want to push that tab down anyway at the back of the slot, that little lever, just to be on the safe side.
Okay, I'm trying. This is a heavy fucking card, dude. Like, this is hard to maneuver into place. Like, I can't get it low.
As I said, make sure you put those tags
Yeah.
on into the little slot edge that's just past the edge of the motherboard,
Tangs.
and that the extended part of the two tangs go into their respective holes in the case.
So you want me to line up the screw holes first on the fucking case edge, or no?
Well, that too, but I mean, it should all line up. You need to line it all up at the same time.
Okay. It doesn't want to go in anymore. It's like something's blocking it. Oh, never mind. That's my bad. That would do it. Fucking cables. I'll have to tuck these in here for now or something. That ought to help. Don't fuck up now. We got this. We fucking made it this far. So, I know we can do this. My God. Are these even the right brackets, dude?
Yeah?
No. I think I need to remove 3 sections of brackets or rethink this because it's pushing.
So I'm saying is you might not be able to put in that Jay's 2 cents idea. You know, you have to see if the card fits in first, right?
I heard
How
about
much
this.
room that you have there.
Yeah. I hear ya. The problem is there's a piece on the motherboard that sticks up and I can't get the graphics card to go in. It's gonna have to go lower. I see what the problem is. I have to put this on the static bag. Ugh. Do you not fucking see this? This
At the
right
moment,
here,
all I see
I'm
is
gonna show. This right here is blocking the motherboard, the graphics card, from fucking going in. I cannot push it in. I'm noticing that it seems as though this tab is not necessarily needed to be, or maybe this one needs to be removed as well. I'm fucking confused now, because this is blocking me from pushing it down enough to get it into this section. I can't move it in there, and I can't move this over because of that, and it seems as though I need to remove this and make the shim here. Like, move the shim down one. I'm fucking confused. It doesn't want to fucking go in.
Can you take the camera and look at the camera through that gap in the back? Up across the slot.
Yeah, I'll try. I'm really, really trying not to get anything on this card on the ground. Can you see it?
Okay. Now, one of those slot covers that you had removed.
Yeah.
The one that you have all those shims in,
Yeah.
take that out of place too.
And make the
Like
shim.
I said, you've got to have the tang that fits down into the slot, and the two tangs on the backing plate lined up so that they can slide in.
I'm confused. I need to angle the card. I just need to angle the card. What do you think, Scorpio? Is that it? I don't know. Like, I'm fucking confused, man. And I don't want to wreck this thing.
Well, you said the one space is above where I mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're gonna have to pull the covers out where you put your shims in.
To be able to get it up in there?
Yeah, because it's the slot. That where the slot where the card edge fits into the slot in the motherboard.
It's blocked.
Oh,
Is that what you're saying?
okay, as I said, you're gonna have to take that extra one out.
Alright. For now?
Yeah.
Okay.
What you will find you might have to do is put one of those covers back in that very top first slot. Because I think you've taken the covers out one too high.
Okay. Instead of where it was meant to be. So put the shim cover at the...
Just take those out of place.
Okay. Okay, they're out. Now we put the... Oh, okay, you used tabs 2 and 3. I fucked up. I used tabs 1 and 2. No wonder it was so fucking hard.
Tabs. So the very first tab actually sits above the back of the video card.
No wonder it was so fucking hard. Okay. I got this shit. I just gotta be very careful. My hair keeps fucking getting in the way too. Come on, baby. There's no fucking room. My God. It's like it just doesn't want to go where it needs to. There's no space. It doesn't want to shim into spot either. Oh no. Get in there. Oh no. I don't want to drag across the motherboard. No. No. No.
Make sure the card edge is lining up with where where it needs to go into the slot.
I'm trying. I'm trying. And it doesn't want to go
I know.
low enough to get into the fucking. It doesn't want to go low enough to get into the fucking. I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh, it may be going in. I don't know. The plastic tab or something. Something is fucking stopping me. I don't know what to fucking do. This is fucking bullshit. I'm sick of fucking handling this expensive piece of shit. L-shaped tab, the one that goes into the little fucking thing on the board. This is fucking stupid. I'm gonna end up wrecking shit. Right in there. And then you angle it that way? Okay. It has to go in. What if it's not? What if it's? What if it doesn't want to fucking go in here? What if it doesn't want to fucking go in here? It doesn't fit. It doesn't want to fucking go in here. Every time I try to fucking put it in here, it doesn't fucking work. I don't know. It's fucking bullshit. It's too fucking hard to get it in there. It's fucking tiny. This is stupid. Frustrating because I don't want to wreck this card. It's just fucking sitting out in the open, man. I don't know what to fucking do. I'm sitting at a fucking impasse because I don't know how to fucking get it in there and properly get it in this stupid fucking slot. It's just fucking stupid. I don't want to wreck anything. It's so fucking heavy, I'm afraid to drag it across anything on the board. I'll try one more fucking time. That's it, man.
Oh, that's it, man. I wish I was there.
This is stupid. I appreciate that, but there's nothing I can fucking do to make that so you're here. Okay, that's in. This side doesn't want to fucking... Ooh. Oh, it popped in. Hang on. That was just the sound of the fucking case. Okay. Now, can I gently push this thing down to the left and click it into the fucking... Or do I have to try to line it up like RAM, or... How the fuck does this work? I hear some weird fucking noise. I don't like this.
Make sure that that's card edge is in the slot in the bottom.
It is. The right edge is, the left isn't. The left isn't fucking down yet. The right's starting to go down and I can't fucking get the left in. Do I just push down on the left?
Well, again, I wish I could see down into the edge, but if you can push down gently to see if it does start to slide in.
Everything's lined up. It looks like it'll fucking go. I just have to push it in.
Try to make sure that where the bolts are gonna go in lines up on the tabs too. That'll help keep you lined up as you push down.
Okay, thank you. Looks like we're good so far. I'm afraid to push on this fucking thing, dude.
I know you are, man.
I don't want to fucking wreck this. The pin came up. That's supposed to latch it.
Back.
It's lifted up.
Okay, that means one end of it's in. Bring the camera down closer to the, okay.
Sorry. You want to see the back now?
Well, yeah.
The shim was supposed to be created there. I see.
Well, like I said, the way it lines up.
I fucked up.
I don't know why case makers do that. They have that extra space above it.
I need to put a shim in. I need to take it out now. There's nothing... There's not enough fucking pushing up against that fucking thing right there. Fuck's sakes, I fucking missed my opportunity. I could have put the shim there. And then I fucked up and put the card in. I can't fucking fit the shim in now. I had a great idea and I just fucked it up!
It's easy, dude.
It's easy to take this out. I doubt it. This is fucking bullshit. God. Fuck off. You fucking waste. This is fucking stupid. I can't believe I just fucked up my entire fucking idea. How the fuck, man? How fucking stupid can I be sometimes? Fuck's sakes. I have to fucking take the card out to get a shim fucking slid over this fucking part. Fuck, man. Stupid fucking idiot. Why the fuck am I doing this at 6? Fuck, dude. I never fucking get it right. When I'm trying to do this kind of fucking shit, I gotta do it twice. It's the most fucking expensive part. Go fucking figure.
It happens.
How do I get it out? Push the pin down and pull and pray?
If you really want to do that, then yeah, you have to reach underneath the card and push the clip down at the back while pulling up on the card to... And you're going to have the same thing when you put it back in, so...
This is, you know what, man? This is enough for me to fucking not want to use this. I don't want to fucking deal with this. I don't want to fucking deal with this. Now I have to fucking deal with this. Because there's fucking gap in between that shit. And it's just gonna fucking sag. One fucking bracket would have been all it took. And I fucked that up. Cause I was fucking fuck's sakes. I'm removing these other fucking brackets. I don't give a shit. They can suck my cock. I'm gonna fucking put the fucking bastard shim up from under the bottom. It can fucking suck my fucking dick. And if it doesn't work, fuck it. I tried. Fucking cunt. Fucking bullshit. Fuck this shit. I fucking hate this. Fucking dumb. I don't want to fucking do this anymore. It was fun for a while. This is fucking stupid. The amount of fucking money that you can potentially lose from a single fucking mistake is fucking infuriating. I fucking hate this so fucking much right now. Fucking hate this. Highly fucking doubt I'm gonna be able to get the fuck in there and even make this thing fucking proper. Well, there's a will, there's a fucking way though, and I hope this fucking works. Fucking bullshit. Fucking hate this fucking crap. There's not even enough fucking room to get it in there. Come on. You know you want to fucking sneak in between the card. Come on. Show me that you want to. Might not work. It's already in place and it's not gonna want to fucking sit back up or move towards that side and come back up against it again. So I'm fucked. I'm royally fucked on my idea. So I'm just gonna stick this back, get this back in there. Royally fucked on that idea. You know what? I don't know why I wasted my time. I don't know why I fucking sat there for fucking an hour wasting my fucking time building, learning, trying to fucking fix this when all I was gonna fucking do is fucking ignore all that fucking research and just fucking throw it to the wind. And let this fucking sag be 100% with no fucking support. And what a fucking dumbass, man. How fucking stupid can I fucking be sometimes? What a fucking useless person sometimes. Useless.
Man, don't be so hard on yourself, man.
Fucking only $2,000, Scorpio, and I couldn't fucking remember to fucking support the damn fucking $2,000. Oh, it's only a car. It's only a fucking used car, and I couldn't fucking remember what to do.
First time you've ever done it. So.
Yeah, now I'm wrecking the motherboard, bro. Now I'm wrecking the fucking motherboard. Here we go, eh? Isn't this fucking awesome? I can't even fucking get this screw in. I'm gonna fucking lose it. At this point, I'm gonna fucking lose it. This is not a fun experience to anyone who ever wants to fucking do this on your own and you don't have someone around to actually be there to help. Oh, yeah. That's fucking awesome. Yeah. don't fucking do it. Don't fucking build your own computer. Don't fucking ask for help. Unless you have someone fucking there to help you when you can't fucking do something 100% on your own and you need to see someone do it. And you need to fucking then have your hands on. And then they'll fucking help you if you fuck up. But don't recommend this for anybody. This is fucking bullshit. Not even fucking remotely close to fun at this stage. Fucking stupid. Absolute fucking garbage. Shit experience. Tops the chart for making you feel like a fucking idiot. Absolutely. Yeah, how the fuck is that wrong now? What the fuck's your problem? Get the fuck in place. How the fuck are you not proper? Fucking bullshit. Sadly, I don't have links available. Just whisper it to me, Rogue, or send it to me in Discord, and I'll check it out. I'm so fucking pissed right now, dude. You have no idea how fucking... I'm not gonna let this go, because I fucking wasted my fucking time building that fucking that fucking shim. Every time I fucking look at it, dude, it's gonna fucking piss me off. Every single fucking time. Why? Because I didn't take 2 fucking minutes to put in a fucking shim. Someone says, is your build awesome? No, I'm a fucking moron because I didn't fucking put the shim in. That's all I'm gonna fucking think about. Because that's who I fucking am. And I waited to build everything else perfectly. Fuck that up pretty fucking solid. 2 issues. No splitter for this. Fucking bothers me. Other issue, no shim. That fucking bothers me. Fucking perfectionist. One of my fucking problems, but you know what? This fucking pisses me off because it's a fucking waste of my potential. What a fucking joke. I hear water running. I'll be right back. I need to see what that is. This is so fucking stupid, though. What a fucking joke. fucking waste of potential, dude. Absolute fucking waste of potential. Yeah, I guess that would work, but you know what, man? So would have a little bit more intuition before I fucked that up. Thank you for sharing that. I feel so fucking stupid though, man. That shim was a fucking good idea, and I fucking totally fucking fucked that up. Totally fucked that up. Just fucked it. Well, I can't make any orders because I have to actually go get an Amazon card because I'm not in good standing with somebody right now. I could have used their credit card if I gave them money, so I can't order it right now. Or I'd order it immediately. But I get to live with my fucking mistake. And that's gonna fucking piss me off for the longest time, man. I can't fucking believe I forgot that fucking shim. No. Best Buy's like fucking pretty far from where I live, sadly. I wish I had one of those nearby. I live out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere when it comes to computer tech shit. I got a Walmart. That's fucking all we really got. It's fucking sad. This is so fucking stupid, though. I don't even want to fucking look at this fucking thing. It's a literally fucking, it's stupidity that fucking put me where I am now. So. Fucking stupidity. Fucking dumb can I be, man? Fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. This is so fucking stupid. I don't like this. I'll at least take a look at the local one, man. Fucking might make a drive over there tomorrow. Fucking absolutely necessary at the point where I fucking don't have a shim, so. Would have helped slightly, but it is not gonna go in now. They want me to pay $30 for what I would pay like $20 for, I think, on fucking Amazon, and they say I can only get it online. Such fucking bullshit. How fucking stupid is that? I can't even walk in and get one of these things. I wanted to stand the case up. You know? I don't want to fucking lay it down. This is the point, you know? I don't fucking see it being a good thing. What to say? these fucking screws, and where are they going? Onto the floor. Yeah. Let's make it a fucking game, why don't we? Let's fucking make it a game, shall we? Just to be able to fucking do this. Let's make it a fucking game. Just to fucking find a few fucking screws. And I wonder... Of course. It's not in there, so I wonder, where the fuck is it? Where could it possibly fucking be? And there's tons of shit it's fucking possibly under. This is fucking bullshit. Fucking losers. Stupid fucking screws. I fucking hate this. They get away if they fucking happen to fall through a hole in the box. Like, fuck, man. What are the chances? This fucking tiny ass fucking hole. Then falls through the fucking hole in the table because it happened to line up. Of course. Fucking go figure. Do I need to put this fucking piece on now? At this point?
If you've got everything all in place,
I don't, but...
you can put the retainer back on, yeah.
I just need to know. There is no shim, but I guess it's time.
Now, did you do what he said to begin with? When you go to tighten the card down, make sure you've got the far end of it lifted up a bit as you tighten it down. So the far end of the video card from where the camera is.
To unloosen both screws and then lift it a bit?
Well, that's what he had shown in that video.
Mm-hmm. But he had a shim as well. He had a shim as well, which I don't fucking have.
Don't worry about the shim. There you go. You're doing good, man. Don't worry about it.
That shim would have been everything to me. Because that's what I fucking worked on for an hour. This is nothing. This is literally fucking stupid fucking mistake territory, dude. I can't fucking believe I would fuck that up.
Again, first time doing it. Don't kill yourself over it. It's not worth it.
Yeah, if my fucking graphics card fucking snaps at some point because I didn't fucking do that, it will be. I'm so fucking sick and tired of fucking shit up. That I fucking... If it had been something that I could fucking fix, I'd understand. No, you can't fucking easily fix that. Because you're a fucking noob, and you don't know how to fucking remove important pieces of fucking hardware from a fucking motherboard.
Yep. The way it is, man. Don't beat yourself up over it. Everybody's a beach bum at some point.
Like, there's zero fucking satisfaction right now. That's the fucking reality. All I can fucking think about is that's gonna fucking sag. Should I plug these stupid fucking cords in before I stand it up and test this thing's own weight?
Yeah, you might as well plug the cords in.
What a fucking anticlimactic finish, dude. This is fucking bullshit. I fucking spend so much time fucking preparing for this. To fucking rush the finish line and fucking miss an important piece. Could have had a fucking free solution possibly, but no. Now I gotta go fork out another fucking 20 fucking plus dollars. When does it fucking end, man? I'm sick of this fucking shit. I don't want to fucking spend another dime on fuck all for this thing. Fucking 15 months. Fuck that. Fucking dumbass. Oh, I only have a 5-pound fucking GPU. I don't need fuck all for it. Does it matter which one I put where?
Well, you should be able to see what the,
How they line up? Yeah. I'm just wondering if, does it matter which,
so
which...
long as you can get them to plug in and fit properly,
You're good?
that's all that really matters.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Are they gonna click? Are they gonna click? Take care, Rogue. Sorry for my fucking negativity. I just fucking hate how fucking dumb I can fucking be sometimes. Have a very good night, man. I really appreciate you hanging out. That one clicked. That one clicked. Oh shit. There's fans there. I need to make sure that this has room for the fans. Hey there, Scorpio.
Yes.
The ribbon wants to bump into the fans on the fucking GPU. I might have to tie it down. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, it's either that or unplug it and run it back. Take the side case off and run it back through the higher off hole.
Yeah. The easier solution would be to just try to tie it off properly to the other cable mass. I appreciate you trying to help me feel better and not fucking dwell on my mistake, but it's literally, I feel so stupid, dude. It's like the fucking biggest mistake when it comes to certain fucking
I got you, dude. I get it.
It's like, I hate feeling dumb when it comes to something I took extra time not to be dumb about. Oh, and there's a sticker on the Supreme FX chip. Do I need to take that off on the motherboard?
Well, I mean, it's one of the shield piece of plastic.
It looks like it. I don't know how the I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get it off though, because now the graphics card's in the way. Probably should have thought about that. Yeah, I'm screwed. I can't even get in there to get it off. Is it gonna overheat it?
Shouldn't, but I mean, you know, as it gets hot, it might cause the plastic to shrink a bit.
Yeah. I gotta take this off again. Fuck's sakes, dude. I'm so fucking pissed right now. It's never
All I can say is, be like a duck. Just let it roll off your back, man. It's not worth the grief.
I gotta spend another $20, dude, on fucking a stupid fucking piece of plastic. To be able to hold up the graphics card. All because it's a fucking stupid amount of fucking weight.
And that's not your fault.
It is, if I had fucking properly looked into it.
No, it's not your fault, man. graphics card's ridiculously heavy.
It's off. Fucking bullshit. Finally it sits in because I had to fucking just get it lined up. My uncle's gonna be like, how did the shim turn out? I'm gonna be like, it didn't. I fucking made them and then I fucking forgot to put them in because I'm a fucking retard.
No, you had them in place, and then realized that the location was off by one, and then when you went to redo it, you didn't have enough time or room to put the shim in, so don't worry about it, man.
It's literally a fucking failure in my book, though, because I didn't fucking pay attention. I was so fucking close. So fucking close.
Well,
Should I try standing it up just to see what it looks like? Be very slow.
Yeah, completely up to you, dude.
It looks like there's going to be no touchy on the GPUs. Fans possibly. I just need to... I didn't zip tie it, but I maneuvered them a bit. How's that look?
Looks good.
I moved the camera. Okay. I'm gonna try standing it up just to see how bad the sag is. I'm gonna be very slow. Very slow. I just want to see what we're working with here. We'll see how this goes, buddy. I'm gonna go very slow.
Yep.
I already heard a sound that was like, oh, you're doing that? Believe it or not, it actually looks fucking barely any sag. I'm surprised myself. Take a look at this. Do you see that?
Yeah, looks good, man.
I'm surprised it's not. It's probably gonna end up sagging at some point because the screws are gonna fucking get weak. But I'm gonna get a bracket tomorrow or the next day, and make sure I get it soon. And then I'm just gonna, like, what could I use here? What could I fucking use as a MacGyver here? Like, where? Do you see the undercarriage? Like, where the fuck would you put something, and what would you use, brother? Like a wooden dowel, like you were saying, for this spot? Like, it's hard to see where we'd be able to prop it up. We would have to do it like right here. Do you see where my finger is? Like right fucking there or something?
You could have a piece that hooked into that first little gap
Yeah.
to make sure it stayed in place there.
Okay.
And then, as I said, it was just like a standoff
Oh!
between there and the
Can I...
like cover.
Yeah. Can I use zip ties and just tie them off to this back plate? Since they're fucking screwed onto the other components, and then just zip tie it to the roof up there. See where I'm pointing now in a sec? What do you think? Do you think we'd be able to do that? Take zip ties and zip tie right around that spot right there, in on the bottom right of the back plate at the top of it. Hey Scorpio? Hey Scorpio? You there, buddy?
And then the cat wanted up to her food.
Oh, that's okay. I was just wondering if, oh my god, there's some bent fins in there. Is that normal from shipping?
No, something banged against it. And that was most likely while it was being assembled.
Yeah, it's not gonna ruin it, is it? Just a couple
No,
bent fins? Okay. Okay, see where the back plate is though? Can I put zip ties from there through that little edge piece and the whole piece there through the back plate and zip tie it up to there in the top little holes?
I mean, you could, but that's an awful long zip tie.
No, I'm gonna daisy chain a bunch. That's what Brad was thinking would work. Do you think the sag's okay? That I don't need it?
It doesn't look too bad.
I know. From my angle it looks like it's on what, a 1 degree down, if anything?
Yeah, so I wouldn't be too worried about it, man.
Okay. What's next? Put the glass on?
Yeah, more or less.
Holy shit, okay. Alright. I'm just gonna move it slow. Oh, and for the glass to properly go on, I need to move the graphics card cords down. I gotta... It's like the RGB is blocked by the cables too. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. I gotta push down here though. And I gotta...
Great comment, Mr. Mule's statement. It is what it is.
That's funny. Let's just see how the glass goes on, because it's probably gonna be a bit fucking difficult to get the glass on. Unless I tilt it back on its side again, but yeah, we'll just do that. I don't want to do that. I'm sure I can get the glass on sideways. I gotta do something about this. Because the glass panel's not gonna like this. I might have to run them back and through the top just because of the glass. We'll see. I don't see it being easy, but okay, just fucking try it. I'm not gonna fuck around with that. Well, as long as it fucking goes on. Stays on. Okay, so the glass, it didn't have a hard time getting up against the cords that connect to the graphics card. It just pushed up nice and gently to them. How does this look, bro? From your end. I have a tempered glass thing to peel off. I need to peel that off when it's time. How's it looking though? Like, does that look good to you?
Yeah.
So should I peel the tempered glass plastic off or wait until I start it?
Pull it out now if you want.
Okay, here, I'll do it while you're watching. Hang on. There we go. That's as clean as this glass is ever gonna be. christening is pretty much over for this thing, almost. More of a fucking ausening. Alright, let's see. That looks good up there still, eh? The ties are working. Keeping it away from the fans. As far as I can see, it looks good. Fans look clear. Alright, buddy. Do I need to get the power cable now for the
Well, yeah, but considering it's 7 o'clock in the morning, you might want to do the next part while your brain is fresh.
Yeah, let's just have an end of stream chill for 5 minutes and
See, it wasn't as hard. I mean, I know it's difficult, but it wasn't as hard as you might have thought. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of freaked out that the fucking graphics card's not sagging. I think that's gonna happen later. It's definitely on a 1 degree down or a 2 degree down, but that's it. I'm surprised. That turned out really well. Thank you for your help.
Quite welcome, man.
I apologize for the bitching. I'm glad it went in. It fucking actually went in, so that's good. The graphics card fucking went in. That was a concern at first. It barely wanted to clear the little holding thing for the fucking screws. I wonder if any stickers came with this fucking graphics card. Like, what the fuck else came in this box? Is that it? Wow, that's some fucking expensive foam, bro. You don't even give me any stickers? Fuck you. $2,000? Suck my dick. What a fucking waste. No stickers, nothing. They don't get my business next time. They didn't give me stickers. I'm kidding. But that sucks. I wanted to represent with more stickerage. I can't believe that the computer is pretty much assembled. All we need is Windows and BIOS and driver updates and all that goodness. And I'm kind of fucking blown away. We're at this stage. But we are. Happy about that. Damn, this is not easy to get back in there. It's almost like they don't want you to have this box back in there. I'm literally putting the graphics card box back inside the holding case box, the really flimsy box, just because I'm so appreciative of the fucking the memory of these boxes. Like, these fucking boxes are worth 1,000 words, man, because they're fucking hard to come by right now. And you know what? This fucking graphics card means something to me. I had to fucking work on finding it, let alone having the money for it. Like, I had to fucking research what's a good card for the money and keep fucking looking and looking and looking every day, every fucking hour, every fucking half an hour to see if these fucking cards were in. I'm so fucking glad it worked out. Pardon, buddy?
So there.
There?
I just said there. Now you'll be able to tell me later on when you find out.
Find out. Did you share something?
Well, kind of. The next time you log on to Steam.
Oh. It's one of those theirs. I see what you're getting at. My goodness. Ugh. You didn't have to do that, buddy. What did you do? Let me take a look on Steam here in a sec. Okay, that looks fair. Alright, let me come sit down. Sorry I haven't been in the picture. Oh, I got a toot. Excuse me. Okay. There we go. Off camera toodles. Okay, we got this. Put this in here. And put my, yeah, it's a good idea that we're gonna call it tonight because I do feel very sleepy, but I'm gonna stream for another 10 minutes or so. Oh shit, maybe they did give me a couple things. What is that? Is that a bookmark? Let's take a look here. Certificate of reliability. Tough gaming. Yeah, it's like a bookmark.
Your video card is gonna explode in your computer.
I really hope they have one of those little words that suggest that you shouldn't try blowing on the card if it doesn't work. Thank you for purchasing an Asus graphics card. An Asus graphics card. It should say in gold fucking writing, thank you for purchasing the fucking 6900 XT, baby. That's what it should fucking say. Well, that's okay. Speed setup. So there is a manual here. Should I have that out for tomorrow?
Well, you'll want that. You'll want the
Okay.
booklet for the motherboard.
Still okay.
You'll
Yeah.
be able to go through the procedures in the BIOS. You'll be able to do any special settings.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, the motherboards have the XMP setting turned off.
Mm-hmm.
So your motherboard will see the RAM at the default setting speed rather than the actual speed.
Yeah. So what do I need to do? Go into BIOS and change that?
Yeah, you just turn the XMP feed on.
Okay, so you'll help me with that too, and we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Let me log into Steam here. I'm not on Steam at the moment. Let me pack a bong. Do you want to smoke?
Yeah, mine's already. I'm kind of puffing here.
Oh, that's fucking awesome timing. Okay. I'm happy that there's not much GPU sag, at least immediate GPU sag. I'm fucking blown away, but I think that the whole screw thing worked. Lifting it and then fucking tightening it really hard seems to have fucking...
Make sure you do that, because that's the least amount of counter that you could do without a bracket.
Yeah. And it worked a lot. For now, until the screws get like, and they get really tired and they fucking give out. So I'm gonna have to consider a GPU bracket soon in the near future. Oh, dude, I'm gonna take a picture of that. That's fucking awesome. I'm gonna put that in the in my memories section here. Hang on. I think I have like an awesome stuff section, or where is it? That's fucking really cool, man. I appreciate you fucking got me Outer Worlds. That's fucking sick. I'm gonna play the shit out of that. Let me take the picture and put it in cool stuff. Scorpio is too fucking awesome, man. Thanks, brother.
Had the extra in my account. I'm cheap enough, so.
That's so cool. Thank you.
And you're a Fallout fan, so I know you like the game because there's so many things in it that are so Fallout-like. All the little advertisements and...
This is gonna be awesome.
The guy standing there with the moon face, like, reminds me of the guy in Fallout with the fucking backpack on.
Hell yeah. One of the first games I'm gonna play through is this game on my new computer. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I think it'll be fucking awesome. I'm looking forward to it. This is really cool.
I like the soundtrack that's with the game too.
Yeah?
Very moving. When they're you know, for just the general portion of the game, the melodic, and then, you know, when it gets in the music swells at certain points.
Mm-hmm. That's too cool, man. I'm looking forward to this. Hang on here. I have an idea. We're gonna smoke one, and I'm gonna put on a song. Just before I log off the stream here. That is so cool. I'm looking forward to that playthrough and the many to come. That's gonna be fucking awesome, bro. Oh, that's fucking cool. Something to positively hold on to as well. It's fucking awesome. Let me see, what song? It's a good song. I can't remember the damn name of this song, but it was a good tune. Some of the content was removed, so there's no way I'm going to potentially find that song. Shit. Maybe Digital Split has something that I can find. Did the guy get banned? I think he did. I think he got his third strike. His fucking account's gone. That sucks. He got his third copyright strike. He isolates tracks. Fucking great isolation artist too. That sucks, dude. That is fucking gone. Again. Fuck. Okay, oh man, what's a fucking sweet song to just listen to on a send off? I was trying to think of one and I forgot. I guess maybe not that one. It's a tough call. Well, it is a new morning. Fuck it. We'll listen to that song since it's orchestral and it's like a new dawn. I literally am seeing the sun come up, so we'll listen to the song To Xanarkand. One of my favorite songs. The original version. I'm ready to toke. Sounds like the TV speakers are about to explode. Still a fucking great song. It's a good tune. I remember when I fucking first heard that song, I was like, holy shit. Hits like a truck. Fucking awesome piano work. Final Fantasy has some really good songs. Some of the best songs, actually, that I ever heard in games. Because they actually put feeling into the moments with a lot of the songs. What? I'm gonna probably end up sleeping till fucking 3 or 4, but I'm sure we'll reconvene. Oh man, not too far from now. Holy cough, Batman. I'm afraid to cough while I'm picking my nose because I'll end up in my brain.
Oops, too deep.
That or you end up bloody because you caught a frickin' blood vessel. Fuck. I really appreciate everybody hanging out for the stream, for all the struggles and all the ups and all the downs and all the best fucking endings, and fucking it seems to be good. The SAG does not seem to be a problem right now. When we come back later today, we're gonna find out how bad the fucking GPU SAG may be, but it looks like it's still pretty good. So I'm gonna end the stream here, but thank you for watching. Thank you, Scorpio. Big shout out to him. He's gonna be giving us some fucking serious content because we're gonna be streaming the Outer Worlds too. So look forward to that, and I will fucking see you all very soon later today to finish the build. Take care, everybody. Thanks again, Scorpio. You rock, brother. You're helping me do this, and without your help, I'd probably be fucking still trying to do a bunch of other shit. So thank you very much. See you guys in the next one.